Hello.
Hello.
You need to put your glasses on for this. They're so cool, and they match exactly. You're the right side of the screen.
Yeah. Is it this way or
Other way.
other way?
Very nice. Becca will love them.
I love these so much. I need to get there's some glue on this side of this one. I need to, but like it doesn't affect how you see.
Welcome to the house. To the
So,
house of
what about yeah?
Hobaya. I'm so excited to see you next week.
I looked to see if there was any tickets left for next week in Aberdeen because this cast, oh my god, best cast I've ever seen, be it online or live. They were flawless, and the most importantly for me, I mean, the harmonies were just like it was transformative. It was unreal. But the Seymour,
Yeah.
nobody has managed to sing that song for me. Nobody has managed to sing Heartstone as well as Natalie Paris, who was the original Seymour, until this girl came along. And oh my god,
You had a good night.
good night.
Now you're tired.
Now I'm tired. I'm sorry.
But it's okay. We don't have to do much today. We get to sit here and just flip pages in a book. Or listen audibly if you have an audible. Do you have plans today? Or are you just going to look at me with your glasses on?
I'm putting my books into my spreadsheets. I also got this, which I'm guessing will be coming to you because this is the extra book that I
Yes,
have.
it will be coming to me.
It is a gallant.
Oh. Gallants is at least in the middle.
Yeah, it just depends where it is in the story. And
It's fine. I can cope. Pretty.
but yeah, I'm putting books into my spreadsheets, and I've also got this and this to read. This is Immortality. Who
Oh,
loves Steve?
look. Oh, look. It's not on a book, but we match.
Mm-hmm.
I am on book 7 of my 14 book TBR, so this makes half move to red. And I'm still spinning my spinner wheel, so it's gone from Spy Family back to Way of the House Husband this time. So that's what I'm on next. I just had lunch in that last sprint on Smashes one, so that I actually had the ability to focus again, because I was very much not focused. So hopefully we can be productive today. We'll see how chaotic it ends up with whoever drops in and drops out. Be fine. Hi, Lindsay. Just starting The Stranger You Know by Jane Casey. Hope you're well. Hi, Hattie. Hi, Meg. I'll shortly be tagging along. You've got the link. Just use it as you wish. Hi, Steph. Planning on buying them next week. The glasses. Steph and me are seeing 6 in Aberdeen next week. Different days. Took me a minute. Also, love the t-shirt you got,
Yes.
but it'll depend what size that goes up to whether or not I want it.
I think it goes up to 2XL. I got the large. Mom was like, "Oh, that's going to be too big on you," and I was like, "I got the medium last time, and it's snug."
Yeah.
So I got the large, and it was like it's not baggy, but it's not tight. It's just kind of like the right fit.
Yeah.
Like it would have been baggy if I didn't have boobs.
Yeah. But they definitely get in the way.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you got
Hi.
bookshelves.
I do.
Yay.
I mean, filled bookshelves, not
Yeah.
so pretty.
It's taken so long.
It's because you are so specific, and we all are. Like, me and Andy took like 4 hours to rearrange hers, never
At
mind
least.
actually moving them and taking them through.
At
Yeah.
least.
Just
Yeah, it
two
could
more
have
to
even, in
go.
fact, I think it was about 6 hours that me and Andy took because we went upstairs at like 11 and then Kay came home at 5 and we just finished. Which was why I wasn't at home in time for sprints that night because I was literally driving home. Hello, Ellie. Currently reading Illborn and The Last Kingdom and A Time of Courage. Hattie, they're all huge books. Are they not all like tomes? What are stones this morning about a book? Nice. What did you buy? Need to write up some reviews. I suck at doing that.
I've not written a single review this year.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I did. I'm gonna read more of I Have Some Questions for You. Also have an audiobook and a Buffy comic. And boxes, apparently. I don't know the story behind the box, but oh, I see a Chloe.
Oh,
I was going to
oh,
comment like annoying mess, but then I didn't realise.
Yeah.
hi.
Hi. Oh look,
Check.
it's a rogue Chloe.
Check you two out in the same place at the same
I
time.
know.
Stop avoiding.
Shocking.
So listen. We leave in like very few hours. You need to finish.
I have got 2 hours and 8 minutes left.
And so then you'll have like an hour to decompress once you finish.
And sit and cry in the shower. Boobs are always an issue. Yes. Pretty chefs. Yeah. I love that if Meg moves slightly towards the door, you can see little thieves just behind her head. Like it's like right there.
It's
It's
strange.
like favorites and then just like sprayed edges.
I'm loving them. They are so pretty.
There's like a whole shelf of like Laini Taylor. I'm like, when she comes out with more books in like 5 years' time, whenever she finishes writing something, like there is no space for it.
That is 5 years time issue.
There's
Thankfully.
only been so many since Muse. Like 5 years, I think, is still optimistic.
Bless. Starting the love hypothesis. If Becca is here, she will be very happy about that. 2 of them are on my Kindle. At least they're not heavy to hold if you've got like tomes as ebooks. Like it's always a good thing about having them as ebooks or as audios. Like it doesn't feel quite as horrendous because you don't like have to struggle to hold the book.
Yeah.
I bought Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yarros.
I've been seeing that everywhere.
Me too.
And yeah, I've never heard of it.
I think only in the past like 2 or 3 days, but like everyone's giving it 5 stars. Like everyone's obsessed with it, and I'm like, I'd never heard of this book before 2 days ago. What is going on?
Boo.
Hi.
Fancy seeing
Boo. It's like people came from another sprint. I literally was like, I need to run and actually like start the other one, but I'll see you guys whenever.
I see Chloe.
That's what I did.
She's in the background. We see you, Chloe.
It's literally what I did when I saw it as well. Are you continuing with Spellbound? Because I know what you're reading.
Yeah, I've got how many pages left for today? I think about like 30 pages left, just under 30 pages left. So I'll do that in the first sprint, and then possibly might like mix it up and read a manga because I don't do that very often.
No.
I mean,
Yes,
you're
you
actually
can-
going to get to see me giggling this time, Jem.
You can pick
Ooh.
what one I read. So I've got Blue Exorcist Volume 22, Chainsaw Man Volume 3, Black Torch Volume 1, or Tokyo Revengers.
Blue Exorcist, because chapter 2 blew my mind. And that's like what, like chapter 2 of volume 1, and you're on 22, so I can't even imagine what you're up to right now.
It's going to be emotional.
I started it last night.
Things be happening. Things be happening.
It literally was like start reading it and just action straight away. Where this was the total opposite of what I expected volume 1 to be. So was that, but in completely opposite ways. It was great. It was so good. That's what I did in Smash's sprints last time. I was like, I need food.
I just ate and had some painkillers because
Love how Meg just moves her camera to also get Chloe in view. Yeah. It's fine.
You know, I need to eat in a sprint. I keep forgetting that that's the thing I need to do.
Your shelves are looking great, Meg.
Thank you. You're currently sat on an empty shelf, so like 2 of them have like 5 books on them in total.
Better than none. You've started.
True. I have a very small pile of books next to me that need to go on the shelf, and then I need to go and bring the rest of them into the room, and I don't want to do that.
You can do it. You
Yeah.
can do it. I'm very jealous of everybody that has pretty shelves, and I know I will get there, but I am so jealous. I'm getting there. It's fine. It's fine. Would you like 45-minute sprints or hour sprints today?
Don't
Does anyone
really
have any preference? Let's do 45 to start with. If we decide later on we've are getting into whatever we're reading, me and Andy can always switch later. But for now, it's almost like I had this planned.
know.
If you'd said an hour, I'd have changed it, obviously. But
Yeah.
for now. Also, Hattie, we're on this
I've read
6th.
one. Like I finished this. I was like already halfway through it. This is all I've accomplished.
I mean, I know I've read 7, but 6 of those were manga, and specifically I did nothing else last night and this morning. Like, I literally just read manga.
I finished one book, and I wish I hadn't. But at least I read some Gen Z, so that was good.
Yeah.
Why not just take a nap? I
I'm
feel
just loving-
hungover.
Oh no.
I didn't drink. It's not fair.
The 6 serotonin.
Mhm.
Serotonin's the good one, right?
We were at the balcony and we were round the side a bit. It was further around the side than it looked. And so we spent the entire time leaning on the thing like that.
So now your back hurts.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, it's
I
on
might
my
get
shoulders.
dressed in the next sprint, maybe. Or I'll just sit in jammies all day.
Now, at some point, I need to make myself look presentable for the theatre, but we'll wait until more books are on shelves.
Mhm.
Yes, you can do it. You've started now. With that on, or with that in mind even, let's do the next one so that you don't lose your...
Mojo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that word, thanks. That's exactly what I was needing. And I'm going to go read this so that Jem can see me giggling. And we will see you in 45. Oh, hi.
Hi.
We have more peoples.
Welcome to the house.
To the house of horror.
Mine are upstairs, otherwise I would put mine on as well.
I saw you pop up and I was like, I need to do this.
Becca joined us about 20 seconds into the sprint. And then I don't know how long Liv was sitting there. I was too busy reading. on a different
only
tab.
about 2 minutes.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fair. But hi.
Hi.
Hi to both. How did we all do? Andy
I
existed.
watched some YouTube. Did I? Yeah. I watched some YouTube. Drank some Red Bull.
Fair. Meg, did you get some more books moved?
Yeah, I have all of my hardcover TBR on the shelf now. And the paperback TBR is making its way into the room.
Nice.
Olivia! Hello.
I love you guys. Jem, how did you do?
I finished my. Is it me? Am I causing the echo? Let me turn my volume down.
I think it was Meg. Meg just gone
I think
mute
it's
and
Meg.
now it's suddenly gone.
I finished today's pages of Spellbound, and it's fine. It's okay, I suppose. Reflect. I've already sent like Becca so many voice notes just of being like an emotional bitch because they're so cute, and we're literally 50 pages in. So I think it's going to be a good time. And
Better than your last book, then.
Yeah, much better. I mean, it could be any fucking one. As if we've now got a rival for Nothing But Black and Teeth as my most hated book of all time.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Damn. Not Spellbound though. Spellbound is
Love.
a good book.
Not you. You can do no wrong.
You can do no wrong. And then Amazon arrived because me and Jensen have been playing board games and he wanted a new one, so we bought Snakes and Ladders. So it's just arrived. So he was like, "Oh, when I come home from Granny's, will it be there and we can play?" I was like, "Probably." So we're going to play Snakes and Ladders, and we made a wish list. And I think I'm going to get him the pop-up pirate game next. We have to put the little
The swords in. Oh, God.
And he really wants Operation as well. So I'm waiting
I
for that
was
to go
literally away to say, damn, that was up there with Operation for me. Like, you're literally just
picking
picking my childhood here.
we've got like a kids version of
Donkey.
Buckaroo.
That's on the list, yeah. But we've been playing. He's got like Guess Who, which we play a lot of, and he's got a kids version of Cluedo. We have to work out what toy was broken and who broke it. And we play that one. So
That's cute.
we was like, we need some more kid-friendly games because we've been playing a lot of them. So
Yeah.
Snakes and Ladders first, and then I'll slowly start buying them.
Did anyone else do Frustration? Like the equivalent of
Yes.
Ludo, but with like you got to
We
like.
still have frustration. And I love it.
Yes.
So my dad was in the Navy and he brought back a game called Uckers, which you use a Ludo board for, but you play it with Lego pieces so that they can stack and make towers. And you can either play it like with two of you and you do two colors, or like with four and you do it in teams. So I learned it both ways, but obviously me and my dad just play it with two, and I was so close. Like I thought I was winning yesterday, and then as always the dice hated me and I wouldn't get a 6, and I needed like just a few good rolls would have like done me good, and I kept getting like a 1 and a 2 and like moving 3, and my dad was getting like double 6s and all this, and I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Rigged.
Oh, honestly, my dad in dice, I swear.
If you ever decide you want to ruin your family dynamic, you can introduce them to Monopoly.
Well, I hovered over Monopoly. And he said,
Can I play
"No, I
Fraser?
don't want Monopoly." I was like, "Okay, move on."
Do you know what's a good alternative for Monopoly? Well, it's still Monopoly, but it's a kids version. It's called Monopoly Empire, and instead of buying properties and then building houses and hotels and ruining families, if you land on a brand, you can buy the brand and you get a little counter and you fill up your tower, and the first person to fill up their tower wins. and it's really cool. My niece got it years ago, and we would always play it because she didn't always want to play actual Monopoly that would literally take hours, and my mum would guaranteed beat us all every single time.
Somebody's
Whereas
flipping the
with this
table,
one,
flipping the board.
well, we're not a flipping tables family. We're just if she doesn't win, she's a bad loser. But she's also really hard to beat at Monopoly. I've beaten her once in my entire life, and I don't think my niece has ever beaten her.
I'm like that with Articulate. I lost Articulate once and threw scissors at someone.
I love Articulate. And I tried to get
And-
Jensen to buy the kids version and he wasn't interested.
In my defense, it was my ex, who we all know is like trash anyway.
Yeah.
He wasn't even playing, but he was shouting words from the other side of the room while we were trying to play.
Worst type
So I
of
just
people.
picked up the nearest thing
So
and threw it.
did
Turns
the
out it was
scissors land?
Yeah. They didn't like stick in or anything. They just like bonked them on the
Damn.
shoulder or something.
Damn it. Speaking about childhood things, I found frutellas. Sorry, really random.
I can taste that.
Love frutellas. I found them the other day, and they're rainbow ones. I don't know. My shops around here have been coming out with really cool sweets lately, so I've been like buying them all, and I'm like, I don't need more sweets. But you know, Becca, how did you do?
I did the washing up, and then I read, I think, 20 pages of Thrawn Ascendancy. Chaos Rising. It's the first book in the Thrawn Ascendancy, and I still maintain this narrator is amazing at sounding like Lars Mikkelsen.
Oh, really?
Speaking of Lars Mikkelsen, I would just like to say, when they announced at Star Wars Celebration that he's actually going to play Thrawn in Ahsoka's live action, I almost cried because he's amazing. And everyone was like, who's going to play him? And then like there wasn't enough seats out on the panel. Like there was only enough seats for like the people we knew was going to be on the panel. And then they had been talking about it. And then he just walked out onto stage, and like I saw the response, like, because I didn't get into that panel annoyingly, but I saw like people had been filming bits and streaming it, and I saw the response was insane when he walked out on that stage. I was just like, Dave Filoni, yes, thank you for giving us this. I just love it. I'm so excited.
Is that the guy that's in Hannibal?
That's Mads Mikkelsen, his brother.
Oh, okay. I think I can see him, but the name reminded me of...
They're both very much like they have a type of role they play every time.
Lars Mikkelsen was in Sherlock.
Which version?
He's literally just
Yeah,
looking at like
with Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Hang on.
brains booting up. Liv, how did you do while they found that?
So I watched the coronation, then cleaned the bathroom. This is obviously since this morning. Like I haven't just in that last 45 minutes done all of this. So yeah, I watched the coronation and I had lunch and at the bathroom, which was wonderful. I need your guys' help. Actually, I've got 3 books to pick from. I've actually got a full TBR this month. I've already read 1 book this month, which wonderful. I finished. I think I turned my childhood friend into a girl. It was really good, and book 2's already out. So when I go to Forbidden Planet at the end of the month, I'm having a look. So I have these 3 books. I have Never Been Kissed by Timothy Janofsky. I have Crazy Rich Asians by Kevin Kwan. And then I have
I feel like I know which one this one's
by
been.
Trisha Levenseller. Andy, which one were you?
Crazy Rich Asians.
Crazy Rich Asians.
I think Andy got there before all of us.
Like,
Pardon?
I've not read any of them, but I
Okay.
feel like based on what you like, Crazy Rich Asians.
Yeah.
I feel like Blade of Secrets ain't gonna happen for you because it is fantasy.
But it's Trisha Levenseller.
But it's still fantasy, and it's like, are you in a fantasy mood at the moment?
Well, I only bought it the other day, so yeah, because it's like it's a new book.
Maybe read that while you're in the mood for fantasy then.
But then also, this is my problem.
You know what you could do?
Gay YA.
Crazy Rich Asians?
You could roll for it.
Okay. What number?
Only include the 2 books, though. Don't include Never Been Kissed.
Even
Yeah,
numbers,
if it's an odd number, so do it D20, and if it's an odd number, Blade of Secrets, even number, Crazy Rich Asians.
Let me find my dice.
And I definitely haven't come up with this idea because I've been rolling to decide things for the last like 3 weeks.
Love it.
not at all. Not at all.
Now,
I've been doing
now I have
spinner
a
wheels, so
question
I
for
can't
you
say
all.
anything.
now I have a question for you all.
Which D20?
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Oh,
Well,
That
that one, because it dropped. Yeah.
this one flew at me as I was
Yep.
taking it out.
That
This is my koi dice fish.
That one.
Koi dice fish? Koi fish dice.
Correct.
We got you. It's
I
fine.
will speak. Right. Okay. So evens, Crazy Rich Asian. Odds,
Yep.
Blade the Secret. Okay. Let's just tidy up my dice because I'm not like Lisa or Ash. I don't plan on losing any of my sets.
She found another one this morning.
Okay. So
I think she's missing 5 dice from 5 different sets, but they're somewhere in her house probably. I'm like,
okay.
I
We're
just want
ready.
to go for a hunt around her house for these dice.
We got 20. I'm playing with this die.
Is that the first time you've rolled it?
Pardon?
Is that the first time you've rolled that dice?
No, this is the second time, and both of them were 20.
Oh.
So
And I've seen both of them land.
No,
I was here for both of them.
Livy, this
That-
is not good. You think this
Might
is good?
not
It's
be.
not good. You're wasting your 20s. When it comes to combat, there will be
It's
no
fine.
20s left.
it's fine, Jem. What I'll do is I'll make sure to shove it in my bra before I start the game.
It's the only way now.
And just to double check, really.
It's really
And
funny
if
when
that doesn't work, freezer. Because it's one or the
when
other.
when me and Ash were like, Ash was helping me like roll for the stats for my character, and I got some really good numbers.
Yeah.
I didn't get any like 20s, but I got some really good numbers with my new dice. And she took a picture of it and sent it to this one. Like, how?
And my response was, the fuck?
It's fine, Jem. What I can do is I can put it in the freezer the night before, then take it out at lunchtime, shove it in my bra, and keep it in my bra until the game.
Your mum or dad's going to open the freezer and be like, why the hell is there a dice?
You need a normal run because that doesn't always work and it just means you have cold tits. So you need to try it. Try it in the bra first and see whether them being boob warm makes them roll well. If not, stick them in the freezer and see if freezer jail makes them work well. If neither work, dice are cursed. Just move on.
Chloe's just a
I've got 3 dice to pick from.
Chloe in the door.
Chloe, that was the best timing. I love that we can't even hear Meg, but just the appearance of Chloe's shadow.
It's in the doorway. It's
Like a horror movie. Someone behind you.
How are you coping with a little life?
Not good.
Oh no.
That's the thing that makes me cry, though.
I'm at the last section now. I don't.
Nobody does.
Can I go back to women eating? Yeah, I was enjoying that one. Ben doesn't even.
Look
I
at
didn't know
Jem's.
you were reading Women Eating. I will need updates, please.
She was having a good time, and then I had a spare ticket to a little life, and now she's not having a good time.
At least you can go back to women eating and have a good time after.
We have to sit through the
The
play.
reward.
Yeah, after she's
That's a
finished the book
reward.
and seen the play in the same day.
My brain is broken.
Like a band-aid. Just rip it off. Get rid of all the pain in one go.
Nobody reads this book ever. Just don't do it.
And you've not even got to it.
No, just
Right. It's really good, but don't read it.
That's literally what I've been saying for the past like 2 years.
And yet you bought tickets to go see.
At least it's not in
I gave
Dutch
it
like
5
Pia
stars.
did.
It is one of the best books I've like ever read, but like I'm not going to recommend it to people.
But does that not make it more intriguing? This is why I picked it up. I was like, but I need to know now.
But I will take no responsibility because I said that I'm not recommending it.
You gave me the audio.
You wouldn't have read it otherwise. You'd have started it and then been frustrated that you couldn't have finished it. Go finish it. I need to know why.
I think I'm too exhausted. I'll maybe tonight.
Where did I get to in comments? Maybe here?
Oh, but also, Jem, you may be happy that my next book that I'm reading is How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix.
Oh, I haven't read that yet, but my friend Jess literally just finished the audiobook and she said it was really good.
Yeah, my library had the audio and it only had like a 2-week wait. So I was like, I'll just grab that while it's there.
I really need to read it.
See, it sounds interesting, but I know that one, I don't like horror, and two, the last time I read a Grady Hendrix book, it made me want to bleach my brain.
Which one did you read?
My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Fair.
I love that that's just, yeah.
I
Um,
read my best friend's exorcism in public and I got to it and I was just like, how? What? How am I supposed to do this?
me.
I was like, I'm crying on my way to meet my parents. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I was like, sorry. I apologize.
I have a feeling that Becca and Jan will like this comment. I have just under 100 pages of the Red Scrolls of Magic, and then I'll be choosing a horror.
Can I just say, it may be my readathon, but the one book that I have not selected out of the whole prompt list is the horror book.
It was horror or thriller.
I don't do either though, Jen.
I
Yeah, the
didn't
last
even
one
consider
really
Aries
tried to
as
read
well.
DNF because it was too dark.
Oh, yeah.
Just pick up a Karen and McManus. Like, the
Have a zombie book that is a guy trying to do 100 things on his wish list before he becomes a zombie.
I have the first book, like the first volume of that. Have I read it? No, but I did only get it like a month ago. So
Yeah, it's so good. Like,
There was something I read that's classified as a horror, and me and you, Tori, went back and forward about it, and then we were like, do you know what? It's a horror. We'll count it. It's fine. I
yeah,
can't remember what it is. Or was it Dowdy?
yeah, because it's
Very
vampires.
good. Yeah.
I'm happy. I just made a Mingy bookmark.
I've missed you, love.
It's Mingy on one side, and then stickers of Mingy on the back.
Did you,
Very nice.
did you just laminate the picture card, or did you have to?
No, it was a freebie. So when I trade a lot of official photo cards that you can get in like CDs and albums and things like that. And some people like to do their own photo cards. So this is just a little bit of photo card paper that they've printed out a photo on and then trimmed the edges or like cut out the edges. And then I just stuck a bit of card on the back to make it a little bit more stable and stuck some more free Mingy stickers on the back. So this cost me nothing.
Nice.
Perfect. We love that.
And I get to
Like-
see his gorgeous face.
It will bring you so much joy.
It will do.
Emma, did you pick a book? Because
This is
this
my
was like
current
an
book.
hour ago. Finished Red Scrolls of Magic. Even better on a read. Malik equals love. Yes. What's Meg
Oh, yeah.
showing us? Hold on.
It's my
Is
current
Meg
book.
freezing for anybody else, or is it just me?
Hmm?
Is Meg freezing for everybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
can hear you. Your
Send
camera
a
just
photo
is like
of it. Send a
stuttery.
photo of the
Yeah.
bookmark.
It's the
It's all
background of
blue and I saw sparkles, and I was like, "Ooh."
Want to
What's
walk?
his quote? But I still read Coop.
Right. Yeah, the copy. Read about 30 pages, 51 pages for Ellie. Wait, which book was that, Gem?
Hidden Pictures by Jason something.
Which
or other.
apparently won things, but we don't like the fact it won things.
It won the Goodreads horror category of 2022 and was a transphobic piece of crap. So
Do you reckon they just misunderstood the assignment and was just like, this book is horrific?
no, having read the reviews, I think that quite a few people somehow do not see it as transphobic, even though it's pretty
A piece of crap.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So
Wow, this was a while ago. I love frustration. Yeah, we were talking about games a bit ago.
I just got another email from Netflix being like, "Don't forget to finish Teen Wolf."
Teen Wolf, what a show!
Doing some studying, but I'm reading before they are hanged. I need to finish it for the live show tomorrow. I'm one chapter in. You can do it. Got plenty of time. There's loads of sprints today and tomorrow between me, Livy, and Becca. You're welcome.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to schedule my sprints for tomorrow.
I did this schedule last night on my sprints because I'd forgotten and I was waiting for people to say yes or no. So that's why there was like, I'm just going to put like us four and Andy because I know we're appearing. And then other people can just have a link.
I don't know what time to start them tomorrow morning.
I've scheduled mine. I haven't sent the link out to the people who said yes. I don't know
What
if
time
anyone
are you
else wanted the
starting
link.
12
Huh?
o'clock still? Are you starting
Yeah.
yours at 12?
I'm doing midday until midnight.
Ooh.
I might be able to pop in because I don't know what time Jensen's coming home. So
I think I'll probably do. I think I'm going to get up early and do like 6 till 11:30.
To be
So
fair,
if
you can go
anyone-
like right up until midday if you want, and then people can just do their little
That's what-
crossover.
That's what we
Yeah.
just did.
Yeah, that's fine then. So yeah, I'll do 6 till 12 then. Because I'm sorry, I'm not starting at midnight. I'm not doing 12 hours midnight to midday. Like
The 6 a.m.s.
nah. So I'll do 6 a.m. to.
Me and Andy are both like, no, we'll stay up to midnight, but we're not getting up at 6.
If I say 6 a.m., it's not from that side of it.
Same.
Well, I'll be live from 6 a.m. If anybody wants to join me at any time, let me know.
Just send me it. As soon as I'm up, I'll come and join you like I did for Smash.
Wonderful.
But
Yeah.
I'm not saying when that will be because it failed today. I set loads of alarms before I actually got up. So
I didn't even try. I didn't go home until like near midnight last night. So I was like,
nope. Is that dessert Skittles or one thing dessert Skittles? Pia, what do they taste like? I need a picture of the bag, please, because I need to find them. Thanks. Uh-oh. Yeah, you may not want to read that. Just skipping comments because I think these are related.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to be starting a new book for the library in the house in the dark of the woods. Is that the title?
like
Oh,
an adult
I
version
just-
of
can I
In a
just say-
Dark, Dark Town. There was a dark.
Talking of
The dark forest.
To talk.
Because I remembered a thriller book that I actually enjoyed,
What?
Hey,
and that was A House of Salt and Sorrow.
Oh, that's such a
Well,
good
I want to
book.
read that.
Oh,
That
I will. Yes, the second one is coming out this year. Livy, did you know
Or
there's
is there
a second one?
Because I always thought it was a standalone.
It was supposed to be, but she's doing something else with a family in the next one. I don't know what it is yet.
Okay, that might be actually a thriller horror book that I might actually pick up because that was really good.
It was so creepy. If you
But
like,
I don't like creepy, but for some reason it
was so
wasn't.
good.
It wasn't like a scary creepy. It was kind of like a
Atmospheric creepy.
creepy.
Yeah. If you like her writing, I'd recommend Rachel Burr's. She did The Twisted Tree and The Crooked Mask, which Jem has next to her, and I'm hoping she'll hold up for me because the covers are amazing. I know they're right there. Not that I stocked Gem's shelves or anything. Look at how good they are. They're Norse mythology retellings, and it's a
I still need
duology.
to read Crooked Mask.
It's so good. And then
my
Waking the
God.
Witch. Oh, I'm so jealous. I have at least now met her at Yalk, so I'm happy.
Who's the best?
And then Waking the Witches and Arthurian, I can never say it
Arthurian.
properly. Retelling as well, which is her new one. But also has that like not actually creepy, but creepy atmospheric, and you're just kind of going, "Oh my god, what the hell is going on?" Don't read them at 2 a.m. in the dark like I did, and you'll be fine.
So I really like there's a horror duology that I really like that I'm pretty sure comes solidly in the horror genre. It's the Girl with All the Gifts and The Boy in the Bridge. It's
Yeah,
like
I haven't read that, but I've got the first one. It's supposed to be really good.
it is really good, and it's not the kind of like jump scare like horror like checking behind you while you're reading it sort of horror, but it's kind of like the horror version of like The Martian is to sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like it's realistic enough that you're like,
That
and
would
then
freak me
after
out.
the whole like everybody talking about The Last of Us, and then this new fungus that people are talking about, and the fact that The Girl with All the Gifts is about a zombie fungus that's taken over humanity. And
No, I'm out. I'm out. No, either give me contemporary or give me something that is so far removed. No,
this is it's so good. It's so interesting.
I still need to watch your book called Becca, and I need to watch Andy's wrap up and so many other videos that are
Oh,
on
I
my.
did do a wrap up. That's good.
My thing literally went up like 3.5 hours ago. It's fine.
Yeah, I have so much. I literally in Smash's last sprint when I was having my lunch, I went in to see like what video I need, and I was like, "There's so many here. Pick that one." I was like, "Just pick one." Keep saying I'll start over. No, I'll start but never do. But I'm determined to read at least one story from Ghost of the Start. It's so good, Emma.
It's not as emotionally damaging as Queen of Air and Darkness.
I mean, that's yeah.
I disagree. Because I cried at Ghost of the Shadow Market before, and I did not cry at Queen of Air and Darkness.
Okay, I sob at Queen of Air and Darkness, but I only cry a bit. Well, that's a lie. I do cry at Ghost of the Shadow Market, but
You
I
cry
don't
at
like
them all, though, Becca.
uncontrollably sob at Ghosts.
See, I don't uncontrollably sob at a lot of things, but I did cry at both of them, so I'm sticking
The
out.
one that I cry at the most is Shadowhunter Academy. That is the
Yes.
one that gets
Yes.
me every single time.
No.
Like just thinking about it
Just
makes
don't mention
me
it.
sad.
It hurts.
I
It
don't
hurts.
forgive. I will never forgive Cassie Clare for that. If I ever meet her, I'm gonna be like,
It's on site.
take it back. Take it back.
Becca, you have to pass that on
Yeah,
from all
you
of
have
us.
to tell her. She has to
But
take it
why
back.
did you break? Why did you break me?
Why did you break all of
It's like,
us? All of us.
I'm reading your books currently. Like we're all reading your books. Why did you do that?
Oh wait, we understand
Why?
you need to have a sabbatical and all that. That's good. Black Volumes of the Dead, please. Then you can do whatever the hell you want.
I just had a thought. Like I could actually tell her I'm hosting a read along. I could tell her to her face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to talk. Mm-mm.
Get Lisa to do it. She'll do it fine.
No.
I'm sorry. I was sat next to Lisa when she met Travis Baldry.
No.
I can't guarantee she'll be fine.
I had a conversation with her about Anna at Yelp.
Oh,
I love Anna.
I
Um,
like it.
right, let's
Cassie.
let's
I've
get
met
through these
Cassie
comments
twice now.
quickly, and then we can
times.
go sprint again, because that's been half an hour and we keep talking. and it's mostly me, but we keep talking. Out for lunch tomorrow, so I'm glad you're sprinting till midnight, Becca. It means I'll definitely be able to join at some point.
Yay.
Even I say no to 6 a.m. and I am known to being up early. I guarantee you, Pia will be there from like 6:30, 7. Skittles sound
Probably
good.
'cause
Now I
Mulder
need to
will wake her
Google
up.
them. Yep. I finished off an ebook last sprint and then got a whopping 2 stars. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. Saw the Skittles for the first time today in the middle of the aisle at Aldi. Interesting. Anytime after the Aragon live show, which I think is like the 12th to the 15th, somewhere like that. I don't know. I will come back to you. Is the house the
Yes.
House of Salt and Sour the one where it was a yes?
Yes.
Yes, it is. It's so good. My pal's mum keeps telling us both about the coronation and neither of us care. Bless. I actually think I'm going to continue with Delicious Monsters since I'm halfway through. It's a YA horror.
What's my bookmark?
Ghosts of the Shadow Market destroyed me, and so did Shadowhunter Academy. Yeah, Shadowhunter
Can't wait to
Academy
talk
did.
about it next week.
80 pages left of Ghost of the Shadow Market. I would say the Cassie Clare book I cried the most in is Clockwork Princess. The tears would not stop, and we all know why. I
That's
mean,
fair.
she just likes to rip our hearts out and then stamp on them
So,
and make us think it's okay, and
I'm-
then we do it all over again.
I don't know if I'm looking forward to the last book in the Magnus Bane trilogy, because I don't know what she's gonna do.
The thing is, it depends on when it's set. I would quite like it if it's set before Dark Artifices, because then we know she can't break
I
us.
think it's gonna be set after.
Yeah, it probably is. But at least May, we've got Red Scrolls of Magic, which I don't think I cried at Red Scrolls of Magic the
No.
first 2 times I read
No.
it. So we get a nice little light-hearted one after months and months of heartbreak.
And it's
Oh,
also
you
a
know
teen
what?
book.
I'm joining in on this one because I still need to read the second book. We're getting to the point where I haven't read it. So didn't realize you were doing Ghosts last month. I still need to read that. I think I read like one book out of it, like one story. So I need to actually finish those. So that's probably going to be next month, along with White. Is it White Book? Last Book of the White.
Last Book of the White.
Yeah, I need to read. I've not read that one at all. Like that's going to be a new one for me.
Remember when I was going to join in? That was wild.
It is a great book, Emma. You will be fine. On that comment, though, let's go for another sprint so that we can all be productive. See you in 45.
Oh my god, the rank's tiny.
Hi.
Hi.
Typically, Tesco's is just arrived. They had that entire sprint and they've come now, so I'll be back soon.
Meg, your internet seems better. I'm going to assume that's partly because Chloe has stopped uploading her video. Maybe?
Perhaps. Could be.
We've also moved shelves. Does that mean there's more books on the shelves behind us? Or are you just
No, I'm in the
standing?
same place.
Oh. It was just a bit fuzzier last time then. Sorry.
Guys, like, a little bit.
Do you know what I love? That I can see Little Thieves.
Was that not the first book I mentioned?
Was it?
Literally, I was like, Little Thieves. And then when she first came on live one with Andy, I was like, if she moves her head just slightly, it's right there.
I have very specific books on show. We've got We Hunt the Flame, The 10,000 Days of January, Strange the Dreamer, Little Thieves, and These Broken Stars and Princess.
I was about to say, next over from Little Thieves, I can recognise that design, but I can't think what
The
it is.
different Diviners?
Diviners?
Yeah, because that set is.
I also have not read them. But at this point, we know there's a fuck ton I'm missing because I stopped reading for a decade. So I am very much attempting to backfill while
I
also
would
still
recommend not
going.
reading them at 2 a.m. home alone because I was listening to the audiobooks and there's like a serial killer in the first one and I just felt uncomfy.
That's
He has
fair.
like a song about, is it like Naughty John? And they like sing song it in the audiobook and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I'm really glad you didn't.
Yeah, me too.
How are your books going in general, though?
I have so many piles around me. I'm like organizing the paperback TBR into adult fantasy, adult sci-fi, adult romance, adult miscellaneous, and then the same for YA. There's so many of them.
I'm excited. You are at least so much further on than you were this morning.
That is true.
Becca, how did you do?
I did 35 pages and I also updated my books I own spreadsheet with last month's reads and hauled. So that's done.
Well done. Livy?
So I realised that I was about to lose my Duolingo 9-day streak. So I did Duolingo instead of reading, but it's fine because I'll read in the next sprint.
Fair. At least you have not lost your streak.
I have not lost my streak. I'm still learning my Korean alphabet.
It looks really hard, though. You've shown me it written
It's
down.
actually
Like,
a lot easier when you get to know it. It's just some of the sounds. I was talking about it to the person with the friend that I'm learning Korean with, and the way that they move their mouth is completely different. So our jaws move a lot, and like I was watching like other bits and pieces, and they don't move their jaws. Like it's all very still. And so it's like I'm learning the guz, the ms, the oz, the as, and it's like gaga and moga and gaso, and it's all very like they're the easy syllables. Then you've got the ul sounds, the d sounds that sounds more like a t, and then you've got the gk sounds that are like g sounds, and it's just
I'm out. I suck with languages so badly.
But it's fine because I know the word banana. You know what banana is in Korean? Banana. And I also know the word the fuck because when you learn a language, what's one of the first things you do? You learn a swear word.
Yep.
And that is Shibal. Shibal.
I agree with that. So I started this sprint with being interrupted by my mum saying, "Can I phone her?" And then just as I got off that and picked up my book, work started messaging because one of the flights has been cancelled. So they were trying to like book in for like cancelled flights because obviously they've got to give you accommodation if your flight's cancelled. So they were trying to sort that, but one of them's come through Expedia and the other, like they told us they need X amount of rooms. One's come through and the others all haven't. So they were like trying to get me to try and figure out who has the billing details because we don't have an account set up with that airline, and where it would go in this, that, and the next thing. So I've only managed to read. I mean, I read a little bit, but I haven't heard back from them. So I'm hoping that the information I've given them is helping. But I don't have the actual operating system at home. But also, I can't do much at this
I
point.
am going to leave now because I need to get dressed and be ready to leave my house. But I will see you all soon, and I will let you know how excited I am later.
Remember my emoji.
I will
And
send
don't
you.
talk to Chloe. Just send me what you think. I want to know if they match.
I shall.
Bye, Meg. They're not going to be okay.
What are they doing this afternoon?
They're going to see
Watching A Little Life.
Okay.
So Chloe is currently finishing this book.
Yeah, but I think it's worse for Chloe because she's reading it and seeing it today.
Yeah, like at least Meg has read the book and processed and like moved on. Where did we get to? No, this one. Reading Clockwork Prince next. I love that book. I hope you enjoy it.
Just when you're reading it, just remember, Will is my future husband.
Future husband.
Epilogue at the end of Red Scrolls of Magic kind of destroyed me a little for good and bad reasons. Hello, Alex. Hello, Sharon. I'm still reading. I'm still going strong. This is now my red pile. So it's slowly getting bigger. P has read another 25 pages or so. Got another 47 of Delicious Monsters. Chosen by my pal's cat and ordered dinner. Nice. 55 pages. Everyone's smashing it. Read the first story in Ghosts. Might leave it at that today, but I've started. Well done, Emma. I don't know where Andy is. I am away to open these. The ones I messaged you about.
No.
Also, the bag of Skittles that Pia mentioned are bright pink. If you see the bag.
I'm on the Skittles. They're pink Skittles.
So there's strawberry ice cream, choco orange cake, blueberry tart, cherry cheesecake, and lemon pie flavor Skittles. And they're like in this bright pink.
Yeah, I want those. I want to try those. I want them.
Literally called desserts Skittles.
Hi.
Hi, Jem.
I am sorry. I am listening and doing things, but I realised that I had some new photo cards, K-pop photo cards that I hadn't sorted, and I needed to sort them. So I'm sat here sorting them.
All good. How did you do, Jem?
I didn't do any reading, but I watched a couple of YouTube videos and updated my reading journal.
Nice.
So I'm no longer like 20 books behind.
The spinner wheel picked for me.
Now you're ahead of me.
You'll need to catch up. You have them.
I know. I need to get through the manga on my TBR first, and then
My issue is that if I read them all up to date, what am I going to read until volume 10 comes out?
yeah, that's the issue.
I will have 6 volumes left of Way of the House Husband, though.
Love Way of the
So I'm
House
only
Husband.
reading the first 3. Only.
I still need to get the latest volume of Way of the House Husband.
I've got The Way of the House Husband on my TBR this month.
Yay!
It's so fun.
It's so much fun. I need to
Yeah.
film my wrap up at some point, but I can't be bothered today.
This is why I just do sprints.
I want to because I've got loads on there and I want to put them away. But there's like, I don't even know how many volumes of manga. It should be fairly quick because I'll just be like,
I
read
read
all
7
these.
of this and 5
They
of
were
this.
great. I had a great time. Moving on.
I've talked about this before. Look at my every other video. Goodbye.
I mean, 15 of them, I could just be like, if you want to hear full thoughts, here's a vlog.
Yep.
We'll just do that.
Andy, how did you do?
I'm cold.
Oh no.
My nose is so cold. I read. I actually read.
Pages. Read things.
I read 45 pages of Immortality, a love story.
That's the anatomy one, right?
Yeah. The prologue was interesting, and then we got back to Hazel's point of view, and it was like, so yeah, that's. But I'm still interested. Still, there's things I want answers to. So I'm gonna have to read it. But yeah, I went downstairs to make myself a cup of tea, thinking I'd be up on time, and on my way back up, I walked into the door frame, spilled my tea all over myself, and had to go and like clean myself up.
No. Are you okay? You didn't burn yourself.
No, I didn't burn myself. It's just really annoying.
I literally just said I really want tea and looked at the timer and I had like 2 minutes left and I was like, yeah, not a chance.
I need
It's
it. I'm
like-
cold. My nose is so cold. I'm like trying to like warm my nose up.
I have
Put
a
your like mug of tea like right here and just sit
Uh,
over the steam.
It's like,
I have a present for Jem. It's Felix.
Hey!
A little photo strip of Felix.
Oh, I love Felix.
is there 2 Felixes, or is this the Felix that's normally got like white grey hair?
So this is the same Felix. There's only one Felix in Stray Kids.
Okay.
This is just from the season's greetings that we did at the beginning of the year that I've only just gotten because there was a delay in shipping them out in Korea, which meant there was a delay getting them to me, to like the person that I ordered them from in England, and then by the time that they got to me, it was just took forever. So I've only just got them. So the diary that I've got, I can only really use from May onwards. I'm like couldn't use half the year because it was last year, but it's fine.
I mean, it's still more than half of the year.
Also, I don't want to use it because it's too pretty.
Then you wouldn't have used it even if you had it in January.
No, I've also got the Stray Kids season greetings, and I don't use that either because again, it's too pretty. It's just too pretty.
Not me having like 10 different notepads that I won't use because they're too pretty.
And I doubt 3 of you have, but Jem, have you seen Maxident? The music video.
No.
You need to watch Maxident because I've got heart plushies.
Send me the link so I don't forget the name. I'm really rubbish at remembering names of anything.
I'll send you the link. Oh, Alice Osman just released another page of Heartstopper. I'm on her Patreon, so every day I get like a page.
I can't wait for that. Hello. Going to be finishing In a Dark, Dark Wood by Ruth Ware. 5-star Michelin? I don't know
It's
what that is.
part of
Sorry.
a song.
Mm?
It's part of a song.
Oh, okay.
It's the one if you go on TikTok and look up the Felix effect.
Looking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin.
Fair. Also, I just went to go put it back, and we were so close to the 50-minute break. Look at that for time. I'll stop it.
Was I that late back? Jeez.
It's okay. It's fine. We've got lots of hours left to go. But I will see you in 45. I'm going to go make tea. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I'm so close to the end. Just a heads up, I have an hour slot for my paint being delivered, and we're in the middle, like literally that hour has just started. So I may be fine, but I may have to run to the door. So just a heads up. If I suddenly get up and be like, ah, how'd you do, Andy?
I have been watching a thing on iPlayer called Scotland Sings. My little cousin was part of it, so watch it. I've been like bed up through uh, speak a bit and then saying.
Jam, how is Blue Exorcist?
Good. Everything's fine.
I know that tone of voice. Everything is not fine.
No, it's fine.
Becca?
I did 43 pages of these. Almost half.
Are you having the best time?
I'm very much enjoying it.
Good. Liv, how did you do?
So I read 11 pages. I am struggling with how small the writing is, though. It is starting to give me a headache a little bit. Like, the writing is tiny.
Is there not an audiobook?
I
know you don't really like them, but could you read and?
I might be able to. I need to find it, but I don't have any Audible subscriptions or anything.
Let me see the script.
Um,
What one did you go for?
Crazy
Play
Rich
the
Asians.
sequel. Oh, Chris.
Just in case.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Where I love the movie so much, I've watched the movie like 22 times. Like, love the movie. I've just read the prologue, and there are differences. I've noticed the differences straight off the bat. So I kept like thinking, well, that's not how the movie went. That's not how the movie went. So I'm hoping I can stop thinking that in a bit.
It doesn't look like it's available on Scribd.
No, it's what I'll probably do is I'll probably disappear after this chatty bit. And then rejoin after dinner for at least a sprint, and then I'll be going to bed so that I can wake up at 6 for tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
please sleep.
So yeah, I'll do that, and then hopefully I should be okay with it. I think it's also just lighting at the moment. It is really dim. Like, even with lights on and things, it just doesn't seem to work. So I'm just gonna nap now after this chat bit.
Fair. I think I'm going to finish this manga, so I'm literally super close to the end of it. And I think I'm going to switch to an audio. I think I'm going to continue Times Convert. I wasn't planning on reading anything else, like book-wise. I was planning on just doing manga this weekend. But
Your eyes are broken.
with having as much books on my TBR as possible, having some manga left after the 7th would be a good idea. But also, I started Times Convert yesterday, and now I really want to know what's happening. So I can still consider it like a weekend book because I started it yesterday. So like if I can finish it, at least it's another one of the books off my TBR. And then I can play games on my phone and just relax a bit. So yeah, and then I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is book manga 7 of the readathon for me. Oops. I'm loving it. Jem, you need to read it like now.
I can't. I've got other ones they need to read first.
I know, but look at his attitude. Look at him. Look at this
I
smirky
know
little
he
crap.
is a sassy little shit.
Look at the smirky little shit. It's great. It's so hard to not, by the way, message Jem, because every other volume that I've been reading, I've like randomly just sent her little pictures of like whatever I'm finding funny, and I can't now
Oh.
because I'm
Because
further
you're
than
ahead of me
you.
now.
But 6 is still, I think 6 and 4 are my 2 favorite volumes so far. Bond is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys knew that Felix sings it because I was lost. Fed the cat and dinner arrived. Read 44 pages and ordered pizza. Becca, I'm really liking the love hypothesis.
That is the
Little
correct answer.
Little shoulder shuffle.
Tori, what time are you going till today?
Midnight.
I have to eat dinner. Well, I might even not pop off. I might just turn my screen off and go and have dinner. And then I might just stay on.
Nice to have you on a Saturday. You and Lisa always get asked, and you're always busy normally.
I'm not normally about, but because Danny's just woken up and he's making tea, and then I would imagine he's going to go back to sleep before he has to leave for work. And I've got no child, and I need to do some reading.
That is a perfect storm of sprints.
Yep. We will be here.
Okay, cool. The only
It
thing
might
is,
not-
later in the evening, I might not
Collapse in a
read
heap.
and watch Attack on Titan. So if you want me to still stay around so you can see me freak out to that, you know, I can do that.
Yeah. This
Because
sounds
we're
like a good plan.
certainly not getting to a bit in the manga that a bit from the manga that I'm pretty sure is going to make me cry when I see it animated. Pretty sure I'll be fine.
Everything is fine. Don't know what you're on about.
Do you want to see me cry?
I kind of want to read Way of the House Husband because I've got one more on like the thing that I want to read this weekend. So I think I'm going to read this one and then switch to my, like, that'll be the end of my manga for this weekend. Because then out of that TBR's manga, I've got 5 left. Or 3, depending how you count that. But I count it as 3.
Do you have any more Blue Exorcist?
No.
Oh my god, you poor thing.
I'm sad.
After getting your reaction to Volume 1, I actually feel really bad for you that you don't have Volume 2.
I sad, Jem. I sad.
That's not good.
No, the only other manga I have on my TBR for this month then is, so I'll have a bulk load of Inuyasha to read and one more Zom 100. Because I've read 2 this weekend and this is the last one. If I'm bored tomorrow, I may pick it up and just finish like off a manga series. I don't know what I'm doing with my life other than reading at this point.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Do any of us?
No.
Also, sun on the cover. So
Yes.
I
Was that-
actually have Percy's shield.
Tori,
Yes, my darling.
you
Finish that.
appear to have neglected to put Volume 2 on your wish list. How am I
because I
supposed
bought
to
it.
secret squirrel buy it for you as a late birthday present if it's not on your list?
Because I added everything else that you told me to put on there. I will go and add it.
I mean, the secret squirrel thing's out the window, but it'll be a late birthday present because I haven't ordered I didn't send your birthday present yet because I was poor.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Now I've been paid.
Yeah, Jem and Lisa, after a schwab along last time, were like, why is this not on your wish list? And why is this not on your wish list? And why is this not on your wish list? And then the funniest thing was Lisa's came through and it wasn't anything that either of them had mentioned.
Really?
Yeah. I love it so much. It was great. It made me giggle. So yeah, I'm
like,
gonna do.
I've been paid, so I'm not poor, so I can buy it for you. But I wish that I was like less poor than I am, because you would so be getting all the Attack on Titan and Tokyo Revengers that's on your list. But unfortunately, they're quite pricey, and I'm poor. So
I did not expect it. You're amazing. But yeah, the twins in Blue
final urge
Exorcist.
to buy everyone Attack on Titan is an issue.
I don't think I've ever been so shocked in a manga by characters as the twins in Blue Exorcist.
Oh, just wait. I'm going through a time at the minute.
Don't.
Going
The one good thing is I've got all of Way of the House Husband and all of Spy Family. And I think I'm missing 3 Zom 100s and they're all up to date.
See,
So,
Way
like,
of the House Husband is good. It can't hurt you.
no,
It
it's
can't
just
emotionally
hilarious.
devastate
It can
you.
hurt your ribs for laughing.
Yeah. So one of
That's
the few ones
amazing.
that make you emotionally want to like yeet yourself.
By the way, I 100% recommend all of these mangas I'm talking about.
So
Been out
good.
there.
I tell you, if you like a manga that's not going to hurt you, I turned my childhood friend, and I think I turned my childhood friend to a girl is really good.
I'll look it up.
I'd never even heard of it, I'm going to be honest.
No, I got it at Yelp, and it's really quite cute and adorable.
Okay, wait. Sorry, Liv. Hold up. I will come back to Jenna's comment.
Yeah. Are you shocked? She did
Sharon.
double up. She did double up. I'm just saying that. She didn't do 1 book for each prompt. 2 books for all 14. 2 books.
Okay.
Sharon's a machine.
So
You put me to shame with all these readathons, Sharon.
this and this will be read by in 5 minutes. And then this. Hold on, I got to split it again. Why is manga so heavy and awkward? There we go. So this is my 14 books for my 14 prompts. This is read. This is not read. And then I have another 14 books also on the desk for my second set round, of which I've only read 1.
I think I've completed 1 prompt so far.
I
I've
just
done
have no
1
chill.
book, which is 1 prompt.
I've read 3 books, but I don't know what prompts they cover.
I just have no chill.
Anyway, this is about to feel one. Family dispute.
Spreadsheet. I just don't have the spreadsheet open.
Also, Jem, how satisfying is this from a manga point of view? They're all Viz.
Is good.
I see. I seem to keep only reading things from 7 Seas.
7 Seas is good. Yen Press do nice ones as well, because they tend to have a different feel to their covers. Yen Press.
I love that Inuyasha and Full Metal are also Viz. I literally
most of mine is Viz, because Viz do a lot of the
translated stuff. But no, I am loving getting into more manga. I'm loving that I started with anime and then slowly went, oh wait, this is in book form. And now I've just fallen down this really long, deep ravine that there is no coming out of. Oh, Andy, that was a
I don't know
That
what
was a
this
loop.
one was.
The mental gymnastics she just did there to not say the word hole.
It was the fact that you looked up and nobody else was looking up, and I just saw you grin at me, and I was like, shut up.
I was just trying to flick to the back of the Attack on Titan, because I was pretty sure it's Kodansha, because it says Kodansha at the anime. And I was like, it is Kodansha, right? And I picked it up and I accidentally opened it towards the back of a volume that I haven't read yet. And I nearly dropped it because I was like, no.
Don't do that.
Like, no.
Don't do that.
We are sane people here. Kind of, maybe. Not actually.
I've got this one, but I don't know. Oh, this is on my TBR this month.
It looks cute.
That looks cute.
It's a YA graphic novel. I got it at Yelk. It's an ARC, so I got it free.
Nice.
Even better.
We like those.
Yeah. But I just like it. It opens a portal to the realm of chaos bunnies.
Reminds me of Lumberjanes with the kittens. If anybody's read Lumberjanes, they'll know.
Because you said bunnies, and my brain just thought of that part of the song in One Small We're Feeling. Bunnies!
Bunnies, it must be bunnies. Or maybe midgets.
And twitching little noses. And what's with all the carrots? Why do
What
they
do
need
they
such
need
good
good
eyesight
eyesight
for
for
anyway? Bunnies! Bunnies, it must be bunnies! Or maybe midgets.
I forgot about that bit.
I got a feeling we should work this out.
Oh, it's,
Oh.
it's the best
I
episode.
really like that episode. I don't know if that came across.
The
Might have
soundtrack is
just
on
sounded really
Spotify as well, which is even better. Sorry, Liv, you started something there.
I do. But do you know what's even funnier? There is a pun in here, and I love it. And while these bunnies may look cute, they're about to bring a hopper clause, a hopperclips. Apparently, this is a deliciously humorous, cozy, and enchanting graphic novel, which is perfect for fans of making friends and lumberjanes.
I've only read the first volume of Lumberjanes, but I really enjoyed it. I just haven't got around to it anymore.
I was reading it on Scribd, and then I just don't have Scribd anymore.
If you have another email, I have a link in the description of all my videos. Get a free trial.
I think I've done it with all of my email addresses.
Oh,
So I definitely need a new email address. I was really enjoying it though. I wonder if I can get it through my library.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, my back.
I'm sad I missed the Buffy talk now.
It was more singing.
Yeah.
I got the singing though. I just don't know if you heard me at the bottom of the stairs saying maybe
Yeah,
we
we
should work this out. And then I was like, right, you talk amongst yourself. So I had to get the cat out of the way for the paint. So I now have my paint for my library. Not that we're at that point yet, but we're getting there.
Do the
Ellie's
painting
got-
before you get the carpet. Dear God.
Yes, no, we're getting rid of all the dust still because it's very dusty. Ali's already sanded it. Then we've got to do the ceiling, put the skirtings back on, paint the walls, and then carpet. So we're getting there. I also need to get the table to Siobhan so it's out of the way of the living room because I keep walking around it and I could just put it to them and then they can deal with it.
I am going to go. I will see you all later this evening when I come back on after dinner.
No
Yeah,
problem.
when you go on the next sprint, I'm gonna head off. I probably won't be back on later because my eyes are starting to be like. That's why I'm looking down and not looking at my computer screen. My eyes are starting to be like, stop looking at me.
That's fair. You're on for a long time tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I will see you all later.
Bye. Just gonna
I'll go
quickly
when
do.
you go on the next sprint.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly do the last few comments and then we will start. Ali has done 4 prompts already.
Nice.
Because I really like The Institute, I want to read The Outsider. Is that also Stephen King?
Yeah.
Have you read it, Jem?
No, I've got it, but I haven't read it because I think you're supposed to read the there's a trilogy that you're supposed to read first because one of the characters is in it, but I can't remember. It's the one that starts with whoa, it's Bill something. Hang on.
Boom stopped doing the collected volumes I was buying, so I've not completed Lumberjanes. I read them all on script.
Do you know what I want to get? I want to get all of Giant Days, like the bind-ups.
We have a kitty
Because
cat.
I loved Giant Days and I want to reread it, but I read like 3 volumes of it and Scribd limits me. And I want them because I feel like I would reread them because it's a cozy, feel good, like slice of life, and there's no there's like drama, but the drama is just like
College
standard,
stuff.
like uni drama, like
Yeah.
teenage drama, and I'm like, yes.
I'm about 7 or 8 volumes in, I think.
It was my for the last like 2 or 3 years. It was my let's see how many volumes I can read on New Year's Eve to get me to 200 books. And last year in that final week, I ended up finishing it and reading the little volume that's set like 6 months later or something. And I was like, I've got no more Giant Days. What am I going to do in 2023?
Lumberjanes, there's tons of that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've got loads of manga now.
I'm helping. With The Outsider, I think it spoils the end of the Bill Hodges trilogy, which starts with Mr. Mercedes. So it depends on whether you're planning on reading that, Sharon. If not, then go for it.
Full steam ahead. I read The Outsider, enjoyed it at the start, and then I went downhill for me. I've read a lot of King, though, so it wasn't impressive and a bit samey. But if you've not read much, you might enjoy it more.
That's the one.
Oh, Pia was there before me. Sorry, Pia. Who's cat? The Outsider does spoil that series. It does a page where it recaps it all. So, I mean, I guess if you don't want
to read the series, you can find out what you need to know from the recap page.
Either way, whichever one is the best. How are you away for your tea now, Jem?
No, Danny's only just started doing it. I think it takes a while.
Okay, because I was going to say we could have done like an hour if that would help, but it might not be long enough even.
We can do an hour, and then if I have to pop off before the next one, I can.
Cool.
I honestly don't know how long it takes. I think a while, because it's. I think he's doing Hunter's Chicken.
Oh, fine. Yeah, we'll do an hour, and at least that way you won't have us stop talking like 5 minutes before you need to go eat or whatever. At least then it should just be a case of you've got long enough to disappear. Because I'm assuming Andy won't mind since we normally do hours anyway on a Saturday.
Hours work.
Taking that as a yes. Cool.
And it's just like looking at something.
Yeah, it's fine. It's how our brain works. I know this enough by now. And Becca, we will see you tomorrow.
I might pop in on comments later tonight, but you won't see my face again until tomorrow.
Don't stretch your eyes.
So long.
I think I'm going to carry on listening to this though, because I'm really enjoying it. But I might for a bit just listen and give my eyes a bit of a break. Plus, I want to go
All I
make
can
dinner.
think about is the fact that I caught my nail on my hoodie, and now I need to file it because, yeah.
I can see it, and I'm just like, see, I'm really bad. I would just like yank it off and then file. Yeah, I know. My nails were great, and then like for some reason my anxiety got really bad.
It's just like
one day and I picked them off.
a little. It's not like it's just like got little raggedy bits.
Yeah.
Just need to file down.
My nail woman and me kept not managing to match up, so I had to literally snip the end of my gels off and refile them. So like they are so far in, but it's fine. She had a bunch of stuff happen, and I was like, it's not important. Like,
This is why I want my nails done.
yeah, mine break. Like I've got one and it's literally all the way down. They don't last if I don't have them done.
Hey, did you
I mean, you were pretty much ignoring us.
I was listening. I just didn't have anything to participate. Like I didn't
We
have
asked you
anything
a
to add.
question.
And I said yes.
Yeah.
Like, is that okay, Andy? Like that's.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I know
I'm
that's how
doing
you.
several things. Well, like I'm answering emails in my head and everything. Like I'm doing several things at once. Leave me alone.
It's all good. We love you. But on that, we will say goodbye to Becca, and we will go sprint for an hour, and then maybe see Jen when we come back. Maybe not. We will see what happens.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. I am not sure if Andy will be back, but Jem is definitely having food at the minute. Oh, we have an Andy.
Sorry, I was just my blanket that I've got on my thing was like just about under the wheel, so I was trying to like.
I feel that. I get
Yeah.
caught with this green thing all the time. Jem is having her tea. She literally messaged about 3 minutes ago to say that she is going to go eat. So I hope she enjoys. I'm not sure if we're going to have we have a curry downstairs, but it's dated until Monday. So I'm not sure if we're going to get takeaway or if we're going to eat the curry. But we will
Tea's
do
not
one
been very
of
well,
those.
so I don't know what we're doing for tea.
Oh no,
She
sending
was
my
like
love.
really struggling last night, like trying not to be sick, and then went to work, even though I think she shouldn't have. Came back and has just been struggling to stomach anything. So I don't
Oh
know.
no. It's always rubbish when you can't eat. Like, I don't mind being ill if I can still eat, but when I'm the ill that you can't eat, that's when you know I'm sick. Or like, that's when I feel sick, if that makes sense. Is this not the same book as you're reading? Immortality by no,
Yes.
Auton. I am
Yes.
right. I am right. Ha!
Yeah.
Yes. How far
Yes.
in are you?
Still there's the tech page. I am on chapter 4, which is page 44, 45, 46, something like that.
Somewhere about there.
I was going to listen to the audiobook, but I'm not invested enough in this to use an Audible credit.
Is it not on Scribd? That's
Um,
rubbish. I'm assuming it is not on. Yeah, it's not on my library app either. That's a shame.
oh, library app. I never checked that one.
How did you do that sprint? Did you do anything?
I just watched the rest of the show I was watching.
Amazing. Hi, Amy. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Library app.
And we have a Vicky. Vicky, you're never late. It's fine. Gonna read some more of Animal Vegetable Criminal, and I will give me Onyeka. Is that the middle grade one? Because that's sad if that is yes. Although I haven't bought book 2. Keep losing track of where I'm at, but I have read some more if I have questions for you.
Me?
Hello? No, that's the book Pia's reading.
Okay.
Had pizza. Oh, sorry. Made and had dinner and read 46 pages. Nice,
Not
Becca.
on the library app.
Took a few minutes to remember what I did that time, but finished dinner and watched Formula 1. An hour and 5 left. Oh, Sharon, that's so close. Which book are you reading at the minute? Because you can't be reading the one that you were reading last night since you said you'd almost finished it when we were on sprints. We've just eaten and now I'm getting comfy on the sofa to read The Stranger You Know by Jen Casey. That sounds thrillery. Hi.
Or Litfic.
Yeah, could be. Just finished If We Were Valiant.
You cannot talk today.
I couldn't talk yesterday. If We Were Villains, and well, I probably should have DNF'd it, and I guess I'm glad I read it and that it's over. Oh dear. Do you have the next book ready? Is it better than that one? The Shattered City. Wasn't sure if you got on to the other Stephen King book after finishing your last one or not.
Why do I look so rough? Is it because I've only got part of my makeup still on? I see my leg.
You look better now than you did earlier, just because like your color isn't draining. Like you were white with no nose earlier again, but
See, I
now
prefer that.
no. Be
My
careful.
legs and my butt muscles hurt so much.
From walking yesterday?
I don't think so because we parked in the Omni, we ate in the
At the
Omni,
Omni.
and then
Yeah.
there was only one flight of stairs. It was actually easier to get to the balcony than it was to get to the stalls. Because I forget that the buildings, although you go in on street level, the street level is the circle level.
Yeah.
The stalls
It's
are like
because they're the posh
underground,
seats.
basically. Eh?
It's because they're the posh seats. They were not supposed to, when you paid for that level of ticket, you were supposed to be able to glide to your seat and not have to do any stairs in the fancy dresses.
Well, I think as well, like the way
Genuinely.
the building is, like the building is, so like you've got your street level here,
Yeah.
and then next to it there's stairs, and it just goes like that. Like the stairs just go down the side, and it's like the building's on like 2 different levels.
Remember, we came up after Joseph.
Yeah, like
We
it's
were
so.
tempted to come up that stairs after Joseph.
But I think it's from that because we were like sitting really because where we were sitting and how we were sitting. I think I must have just had my legs tense the whole time.
Yeah, because you were sitting
Like, I
like
was trying not to like touch like the guy next to me either.
yeah.
Even though I didn't get him or his husband's name, but we made friends with him. Nearly popped the women next to Mom though because they were talking through the entire thing. I shushed them at one point.
You would have. I have been in theaters with you shushing people.
I shushed them. I didn't shush them like I would normally have shushed them because the rest of their family were sitting in the chairs behind me. I didn't want to like, but then the guy next to me was like, they've literally been talking through this entire thing, and I was like, I know. It's like you talk through Hearthstone, I will end you.
Surprised that wasn't end you. No. All right. Okay. So you're not doing Stephen King next. I'm going to start Aurora Rising. That's fair. I finished Spy Family.
Shocking.
And I started Way of the House Husband. I'm only about halfway in because I went to go give Eden cuddles. Priorities. And then I had to jam to some music for a bit just to not look at anything. But I am going to listen to an audiobook after this one.
Yeah, I've been watching. I watched Scotland Sings. I said it was called. Whoever it is. I watched that, and then I've been watching YouTube videos, but I've just kind of been so long. It's got coffee on it. Or is it actually like damaged? I love these. I know like most people don't like them when like the like
Oh, the difference.
it's like shorter, but like it's also textured. So like I'll sit when I'm reading it, and I'll sit and like I love how it feels. I'll just like sit and I'll have it like open like that, and I'll sit with my finger like with the edge. I love it. I'm one of those weirdos that like deckled edges as well.
No.
I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I'm punishing myself, and I know what you're probably going to tell me to do, but so
you haven't even asked me the question yet.
Okay. Like this book, I know I will enjoy. I know I'll speed through. I know I will love. I'm looking forward to reading. This is like
all of those. Yes,
we love this. This book, I know is
Death by TBR. Yes,
it's probably
correct.
not going to be. The writing is not particular. I don't know, like whoever it is that's reading this as well. This is Immortality, a love story. The writing is not fantastic, which is surprising because the prologue, fantastic. Like it was one of those setups where I was like, oh, like you know the start of the ones in Future Witches.
Yeah,
it's like that when it's all tense and it's like, you know, stuff's about to go down, and then all of a sudden it's just like and she did this today, and she did that today, and then she did this today, and then she did that, and it's like, kill me now. But there's so many unanswered questions that I want to know freaking answers to. And I've bought it, and I'm going to read it, and I'm going to make myself read it, and this will be my prize for reading. If I can read 100 pages of this, I get to pick up this.
As I say, can you split it? Do what you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, if I try and read all of it at once, I'm going to put myself into a slump. I know that, but I want to finish.
How many pages is it?
380 something. But the writing's also like huge. It's like like the writing is massive.
So you need to get to like whichever chapter is around the 92 page mark. Like whatever you have a chapter end between 90 and 100, that's where you get to stop today.
Why can't I get to 100?
Because then it'll be over 4 days. Without one day being 80 pages. Just means evening it out over 4 days.
Yeah. There will be a point in this book. If it's like anatomy, there will be a point in this book where it'll just go and take off.
Yeah.
But it will be about 2/3 of the way through the book.
And you need to get there first.
I need to get there first, yeah. I want to read it because I want to, like, I'm intrigued by the, like,
Unanswered questions.
I was like that with Meet Me in Hawaii, but the writing was so poor that I couldn't carry on. This is poor writing, but it's manageable. It's like, it's fine. It's just very generic and not in like a, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't hook me. But at the same time, she also like drips in enough of these like questions that I'm like, well, I want to know. Like if somebody could read ahead and tell me what happens to Jack, that's because like I really want to slap Hazel. Like I like her. Like if she was a real person, I would like her, but I'd also want to slap her.
How far in are you, darling? Let us know. Give us more information. Go speak to Andy.
Like, I want to slap her because she's like, oh, but like Jack's dead, but maybe he's not dead, but maybe he is dead. I need to think of him like he's dead because then if I think about him like he's alive, but here's the evidence that says that he's alive, but he was also hanged, so he's probably dead. You know,
Is this a spoiler for book 1? Don't answer that question. Just leave that open because otherwise we've fucked up.
but like it's one of those things where it's like she's so uncertain, but then when it comes to like she's going to poor people who can't afford a doctor and is treating them better than most other doctors would treat them. And like there was the one that she sees, he's got like a broken arm and she has to it's healed badly, so she has to re-break it and reset it. And it's also like really swollen with pus from infection, so she has to drain the infection, clean it out, and this is all in the 1700s, like drain it, clean it out, stitch it back together, re-break his arm, and then set it. And she says like, you can't work for like at least 4 months or at least a month. I don't want you working. And he's like, I literally am the only income. Like his mum died in childbirth and his dad's not around. He's like, if we want to eat. And she's like, so she gives him money, and he's like, no. And she's like, well, and you need to heal. And he's like, I'm not taking charity. And she's like, it's not charity, it's treatment. If I have to come back here and reset your arm because you've messed it up, I'm not going to be happy, so take the damn money. And like her maid is pregnant, and she's like 5 months pregnant, and she's like, you need to be on bed rest. And the maid's like, I'll go on bed rest when I want to go on bed rest. Like this is a highborn person who like mingles with royalty, whose maid is like comfortable enough to talk back to her.
Yeah.
You know, like as a person, she's like obviously kind and caring and stuff like that, but like she's still like that sort of like wants to be part of society, like, and it's that part of it's infuriating. It's like, I don't know. But the
You haven't got that
writing's-
much left to read though for today.
No.
So is that where you're going next, so that you can read Lindsay Sands tonight?
Probably should.
Yes. If you paid attention, like if you actually focused in an hour, you could easily read the rest of your pages.
Oh yeah, I read what I read in this in one sprint.
Yeah. So 1 sprint each. I'll finish this. You finish that. Then I get Times Convert, and you get Lindsay Sands. We both get vampires. Right.
Very different vampires, but
Very different vampires, but they're both vampires.
I think they would get on. Oh, Jessica's for Small Towns is meant to be really good. Does
I
get
have
a
not
little
heard of
bit
it.
weird, to be warned. It's a Books and Lala favourite book, so it will
Okay.
probably get weird.
Yeah. And Pia is weird and likes deckled edges too. I don't like deckled edges.
I love them. Like, I just think it makes it look so nice.
No, they feel weird on my fingers.
Oh yeah, I hate holding them, but I think I hate like trying to read them. But like the look of the book with the deck, oh, I think it looks so pretty.
You can have the deckled, I'll have the sprayed edges.
You know, I like the spread edges as well.
Yeah. Greedy. Right, missus, I'll see you in an hour. is my hair doing? Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How did we do?
I went beyond my target. Now 132 pages in.
Okay.
Decent amount. It's just
Still just me?
it's just a bit baffling. You know when like
What book's this?
Immortality, a love story.
The
Okay.
second one after Anatomy.
You know when you do an outline, like when you're planning a book and you do an outline, you're like, these are the plot points that I want to hit. And then they do something ludicrous to get from one plot point to the next that makes very little sense and is then not explained. It's purely there for like to push the plot forward and has no actual point. That's what she's just done. And I'm like, what the hell?
I call that plot for plot's sake, where they basically use a plot device to get to the next plot point that they have already planned in their head, and they need to get to that plot point.
And they're like, scramble. Scramble.
Conveniently, I have a glass of water. Like, where did that glass of water come from? There's no reason for that.
You haven't
just
had that at
no-
all yet.
Explanation. Like, it was something that she could have worked into the story, but instead spent a stupid amount of pages describing
Something
a
else.
prison cell. Like, what? We get it. Stone wall, stone floor, like door, no windows. We get it. Like, we get it. You could have done a lot more with that time. Like, I want to speak to her editors.
Hold on. 2 seconds. Sharon, ignore us. Go. Okay, continue.
I just don't. Whoever it is that's, if you're still here, that's also reading Immortality, like, do you also feel the same that it's really just like,
Yeah. Livy, did you have a good dinner?
I had a nap. I had dinner. I scheduled sprints for tomorrow morning and got it completely wrong. I put Saturday on my thumbnail instead of Sunday, and I scheduled it for 6:30 instead of 6. So I'm just currently changing that right now. I'm off to a great start.
Maybe it's bedtime.
I do honestly think it may be bedtime, but I did also book in my cinema tickets for Monday. So I am going to be going to see Guardians of the Galaxy on Monday.
Nice.
So I have 3 cinemas near me. I have a Showcase, which is normally my preferred go-to. View, and then I also have an Odeon. Now, with work, we have this thing called Perk Box, and I had some credits built up over the last few months, and I can get a free cinema ticket at either View or Odeon. And so I decided to go to Odeon simply because I want that popcorn bucket.
This is a good reason.
yeah, we've got the choice between Cineworld and Odeon, and that's it, really.
I've
We
got
also have a
2
small,
Cineworlds and a View.
we also have a small theatre, like a small, like locally owned cinema,
Yeah.
like in my town, but it's more like they've turned it more into like a
Ours is an
dine-in
international.
situation. No, they've
Okay.
turned it into more like a dine-in situation where it's kind of really bougie with like sofas rather than chairs, and like it's really nice, but it's just like
Not what you're looking for.
it's quite expensive as well for what it is. So yeah, I was like, I'll just go to Odeon. I can then get one of the popcorn buckets because I need one of them.
Definitely. How did you do, Jam? Welcome back. Hi.
Hi. I ate my dinner. I had a bit of chill time with Dan. I read Chainsaw Man. A lot happened. Shit went down. And Olivia's back. I thought you was going.
I was coming back for one more sprint, so I'll stay
after
for
a
this
nap.
chatty bit, and then I'll bugger off again.
Oh.
I love how I just did that and you missed it, and it was just perfectly timed that you looked up when I put my hands down.
What was you doing with your hand? Oh.
By the way, is it just me or is the podcast not up yet?
Is it not?
Has there been an issue?
Not that I know of.
I'm June, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I've got to
this way.
read. I've got to read the book in June.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
not filming it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Just
like,
so I know when
August, then
I
it
need to
goes
read
up
the book.
on the 1st of September.
Let me message her because it's not.
It's not it's not there, is it?
No.
Right, okay. I felt like I was going mad. I was like, I'm obviously just a bit like I'm jumping the gun. Ironically, the name of either the next Finlay Donovan or the one after.
Nah.
Yeah.
How'd you get
I
on,
just
Tori?
messaged her.
I finished Way of the House Husband 3. So I have a very nice manga stack that is literally up to here now. And
Did you
then,
enjoy?
yeah.
One
It's
more
like-
manga and we'll be able to see it.
Is it one? Is that all you need? Yeah. That's how high the pile is. And then I went back to Times Convert and got about 35 pages of that. But I'm in the middle of a chapter, because obviously. But I am now getting hungry, so I think I'm going to have to put food in as soon as we go on a sprint. Because I remembered halfway through, but you have to put in the curry and then add in the rice, and it would have been like ready right in the middle of food, like this bit. So I was like, I'll just wait. So now I'm hungry. But it's fine. It's fine. As soon as we go sprint, I will run downstairs and put in the curry. And then I'll still have 20 minutes to eat if we do another hour. So it's all good. It's all good. Right, let's have a quick look. So, Emma, what did you decide to do? Did you read an ebook or did you scroll TikTok? Or something else? My poor pal just had to put up with my rant about how shit TV is and how I don't want to see people having sex on TV. Is there sex in Edward Scissorhands? Can't remember that. I haven't seen it in so long. Read a few pages of my book in that sprint and updated my social media bios and posted some pictures to Instagram, but was too chicken to put a caption on them.
Just not creative enough to put.
Yeah, I literally just tag stuff.
I don't actually use Instagram anymore. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't use my bookish Instagram. I use my K-pop Instagram constantly. Because that's where I do all my trading of like my photo cards and things is all over Instagram. But other than that, I don't use Instagram anymore. I used to be on it 24/7.
I'm just rubbish at all social media.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at I'm all of it. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok.
Yep.
I use it. I just don't post.
Yeah, same. Ali washed her hair and finished Goes to the Shadow Market. Becca had more of her donuts and caught up on her 70 plus TikTok notifications. Wow. Read some more of Onyeka, about 40% through and it's getting better. Nearest cinema has always been 30 minutes away, but we have an Everyman opening in my town soon. It's expensive.
Every Man is the one that I've got in my town. So it used to be like a small independent cinema, and then Every Man took it over. And yeah, it's really expensive. Really expensive.
I want the popcorn bucket, but we don't have an Odeon. Yeah, we don't have an Odeon here anymore either.
I have a cinema that's literally like 10-minute drive for me because it's in town, and it's an independent, so like it cost me like a £5.
Nice.
That's
And
like the
then
View. The
Mondays
View is the
and
cheaper
Tuesdays or
one.
something, I think it's like £4.
Yeah, see, so when I go to, because I don't go to the cinema that often, I generally splurge and go to Showcase, which have like the big bucket leather seats that recline both legs and recline back type thing, like electronic, like it's really fancy dancy. But those tickets cost me like 12 quid a pop.
I mean, our normal tickets are about that at Cineworld for adults. Like, it's ridiculous.
But generally, if I want to just get a normal cinema ticket from like View or something, it's about 7 quid.
Yeah,
at the
the
local
View is cheaper, but in Aberdeen, it's like got no parking. So for ease, they like one's at the beach with a huge car park, and one's in the like shopping center with huge car park. The other one you have to like park at either one of those two places and walk to. Not that it's bad, like you could easily do it. It's not undoable. It's just Aberdeen, like it's teeny. But
Yeah.
still, why would you park there and walk when it's raining when you can stay within the same building? I'm so lazy. I'm just like, no.
I'd have to travel like a minimum of an hour to get to the nearest View or Odeon. But my local cinema is really comfortable, is cheap, and has all the films, and takes me
Yeah.
like 10 minutes to get to. So
Go for
Amazing.
It's a
that.
no-brainer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
like sometimes people want to drive to, I think there's one called The Light.
So the podcast is on Spotify.
Oh, I text her. She accidentally uploaded it to YouTube as private, so she's marked it as unprivate. It went on everything else, just not on YouTube. She's fixed it.
To be fair, I changed it over as soon as
There we
Lady
go.
unbuttoned her shirt and mounted the bloke. There we go. That's why I got a Cinecard. I only need to do 2 films a month. Yeah, when I was actually using mine, I had one, but I've since stopped mine.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, is I only really ever go to the cinema for Marvel movies. That's literally it. Like, I go to Marvel movies, or like if a K-pop band that I follow has a movie out or something like that, I go to them, but they generally aren't part of like a cinema. But we don't have a Cineworld near me, so there's no point in me getting a Cineworld card.
Yeah.
Because there is no Cineworld near me.
Yeah.
The View is generally better if you're doing like the theatre live stuff as well. Like if they've got, because that's where we went to see Billy Elliot when they streamed it from London. Who did that in the View?
We don't have a single View cinema in Fife. The
You've
nearest
got an
one's
Odeon
Edinburgh.
though, because I drive past it every time I come down.
We've got one Odeon.
Yeah, but it's still there because I
Yeah.
drive past it. It's like right by the road.
Dunfermline. Yeah.
I think our
You
Scottish
see the
office is
big
based in Fife, Andy. I didn't know you was in Fife.
Yeah. Yeah, I would need to go to Dundee. Dundee's closer than going all the way through to Dunfermline. Although in saying that, there is a cinema in St Andrews, but I've never been to it. So, but it's small. It's like I think it's like 1 or maybe 2 screens at most.
Inverurie used to have a 1-screen cinema. My little crappy village used to have a 1-screen cinema, and it's where I saw Mulan for the first time in '95. And then it became, I think about 2001, it got sold and it became a night bar, like a club. Why Inverurie needed a club? It failed.
Needs
It obviously
must.
is not that now. And then it became a pub, and then that pub failed, and now it's a Witherspoons. And that actually,
When did you see Mulan?
like 96, sometime around about. I was either P1 or P2 because I Mrs. Benzies as a teacher.
Because Mulan, the animated movie, didn't come out until 98.
God, I must have. Must have been P3 then. 5, 96, 96, 97.
It came in
P3,
out in
yeah.
October 98.
I would have
God,
been
it must have been P4. Wow. Okay, it's the first movie I remember seeing at cinema. I thought it was younger than that.
But also, so I just looked up where my closest Cineworld is. 15 miles away.
I mean, when that one in Infinity went, Aberdeen is literally the closest other than Inverness. It's like, regardless of how far up you go, you literally have to decide which way you're going. Like, there's nothing in the middle. It's ridiculous.
Do you know what? Do you know what annoys me more than anything else, right? So,
I mean, there's a
right,
lot of things on that list.
so there's an Odeon, like I said, there's an Odeon in Dunfermline, right? There's an Odeon in Dundee. What would you expect the price difference in tickets to be?
Oh, there's probably going to be like a £5 difference.
More expensive in Dunfermline than it is in Dundee.
Yeah.
Probably because there's the Cineworld to push the prices, like the competition.
Yeah.
But that's just ridiculous.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
The-
I looked
it's
up
just-
the nearest Cineworld to me, and it's like 25 miles. And I was like, that's actually closer than I thought. And then I was like, that place is closer than the place I was thinking of. How long does it take to drive there? It said 9 hours. And I was like, 9 hours?
Were you walking it?
Yep. I was like, why does it take 9 hours to get there? Oh.
What did you do?
I put it in Google, and I was trying to get direction, trying to see like how long it would take to drive there, because I was like, I thought the nearest Cineworld was an hour away from me, but it's actually 40 minutes. But because it came up for walking distance, so it's like, if it took me 9 hours, I was like, 9 hours to drive there. I don't want to say the place, but 9 hours, no, that's not that far. I started to have a crisis. I was like, is it a different place with the same name? Where am I right now? Have I moved?
Yeah. No. And the place where the Cineworld is actually, from me, like 15 miles. It's really quite difficult to get to as well.
Oh wait, 50 miles, that's not that much.
No.
15 miles, so it would take me about half an hour to get to where this place is, because I've been to it, like I've been to the location, because it's actually in a shopping centre. It's like in an outlet village, and so I've been there before, and it takes us about half an hour, 40 minutes, dependent on traffic.
Yeah, I forget that distance for somewhere where I live is slightly different to someone who's more central to like a city. So yeah,
So
it'd be
more-
16 and a half miles to get to the Dundee Cineworld from here.
Yeah. So my
And
cinema
that to me is just
that
up
I'm
the
going
road.
to yeah, you see, my cinema that I'm going to tomorrow is like, I think it's like 8 miles away, and it's only going to be like take me like 20 minutes to get there.
Yeah, those sound like
I mean, I
bad
work 8
roads to
miles
drive
from
as
my
well,
house.
because like if you're going up to Dundee, most of the time you're on country roads going 60 miles an hour, so it only takes about 20
Unless
minutes.
you've got tractors.
Yeah. But what I mean is
Or
you've
combine
got,
harvesters.
I mean more in the line of
I
like
have
you've
many
got
of
country
them.
roads instead of like going through towns and stuff where it's like 30. You're
So
limited to 30
I'm really
Oh,
quite lucky.
tractors don't just stay on country roads, not in Norfolk. They're like, oh, this main road that everyone's trying to go to work down, get fucked. I need to drive my tractor here right now.
Yeah.
Friday.
That's how I learned to drive behind them.
Honestly.
Honestly.
Sometimes like I'm trying to get to Cambridge, and I'm like, if I leave a little bit late, I'm supposed to be meeting someone. I'll be like, God damn, I'm late. And I'll be like, sorry, I can make up the time. No, every tractor from here to Cambridge has decided now is the perfect time to get on the main road.
I got
Like,
stuck yesterday when I went out to Dad's, and I was only about 5 minutes late leaving, and I was like the same as you. I'll pull it back, it's fine. And then I got stuck behind a wide load that literally had an escort, and I was like, 35 miles an hour for 10 of the 15 miles from once I get off the bypass to my dad's. And I was like, and it turned up at the last exit before I turned down to dad's. And I was like, I actually hate you. The worst part was every time a bus or a lorry came the other way, they all literally stopped. Like, because it was that wide. So they were
Yeah.
literally stopping and pulling in as far as possible on their side of the road. So we were all like, well, we can't overtake. Like, if all of these people are like slowing down to pass it, there's no point. So there's this huge queue on my side, and then there's this huge queue on the other side, and then it like disappeared. And then you could see the next one make, oh my God, honestly, people going both ways must have been cursing.
Do you know the most country thing that's ever happened to me? I was driving down a main road trying to get back home, and I was like, what is this traffic? Why are we going so slow for so long? Finally got to the front of it, horse and cart. On an A
Oh.
road.
I've had that down a road, like it's a dual carriage road, and
Oh no.
they are, I believe they are travellers, in like almost like a race buggy and cart,
Yeah.
like horse and cart. And so I'm doing like 70 miles an hour down this dual carriageway, and I almost have to like not slam on my brakes. Thankfully, there was no one around me. But it's like, okay, there's a horse there. Let's slow down a little bit. But this horse was
What is a
shooting.
busy road?
Yeah. And it's like a dual carriageway, a busy dual carriageway at that.
Mental.
Well, I've been in the situation where we've been in the car. My granddad was driving at the time, and we've just been at a complete standstill because we're surrounded by sheep. Like they're being moved from one field to
I've done that.
You just have to
Yeah.
turn the car off. You just
So
I did that on our way over to Gairloch on the west coast. We literally were just like, what? Like, no nothing. Like, single track roads, absolutely surrounded by mountains. It's gorgeous. Like, ace place to be stuck. Lochs on one side, mountains on the other. No signal. Like, if we'd been actually stuck there, fucked. It was great. So funny.
My mum actually was taking me to the riding yard one day when I was like 15 or something, and we were going down a country lane, and now this road is big enough for 2 cars to go past quite comfortably. My mum could see a tractor coming down this hill, and my
In the
mum
middle of the road.
in the
That's
middle
where
of the
they
road.
like to be.
Yep. So we pulled over just to one side a little bit and stopped. This tractor still hit us. Took the wing mirror clean off, like scraped the side of my mum's car. Bearing in mind we were over. Bearing in mind this was a 2-lane country road, and they still hit it. My mum ended up having to fight to get
farmer in the middle of the road.
no fight
Come
to get
at me,
any
come at
form
me.
of, like insurance or anything from this guy, because he, it clearly, basically what we think it was never done, said or anything, but we think the person driving it wasn't insured on the tractor, and hence why they didn't want to give any information up or take any form of responsibility for it, because it was most likely a farmhand that wasn't insured on the tractor, rather than actually having someone who was insured on the tractor. So that was fun.
I think my most country situation, shall we say, is there was one year. Now this is how long ago it was. I think I was probably about 9 or 10. So we're talking like pre-millennium, or roughly around about there anyway. And there was this huge snowstorm, and I mean, I'm talking like over the top of my dad level snowstorm. And this is the main road, and this is like the tiny. What?
Just never refer to the 90s as pre-millennium again. I was like, oh God. Why?
It's fine. I was called vintage on TikTok. Someone was like, "Oh,
Oh my
anyone
God, that
born in
hurts.
the 90s, the vintage age." I'm like, "What the hell are you on about?"
Someone described it as the late 1900s, and I've never fully recovered. Having it referred to as pre-millennium is just like,
I think that pre-millennium isn't as bad as the late 1900s. The late 1900s to me sounds like it's further back because you say like 16, 17, 1800s. Either of them sounds horrendous though.
oh,
Apologies.
I feel like I'm about to turn to dust. Carry on with your
It's
funny
fine.
story.
You know what? People born around the 2020s will most likely see 2100 because they'll be
Oh,
80.
fuck.
Still live to 2100.
I
I
couldn't.
didn't take
I
care
don't
of
want to be that
myself.
old.
This can happen
I'm falling
eventually.
apart now.
I would be 105 when it hit the year 2100.
I'd be 110.
So,
We might have to do some math. 108. You know what? That's somewhat manageable.
Andy, we're falling apart now. How are we getting to that?
We're counting on
we
we're
just
counting on
like
like
the androids.
I was going to say, can I become an android? Like, am I
I
allowed
would
to be like
so
part
put my
android?
brain into a body that didn't have all this
Yeah.
nonsense going on.
Agreed.
Like, remember Sabrina the
In-
Teenage Witch with the brains and the liquid? Just
Yeah.
stick me in there.
Just
It's
do that.
fine.
See, my brain is the problem. I don't want my brain. Someone else take my brain.
So you need a brain implant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You need a brain. I need a
bit weird.
body.
Just switch. It's fine. Although, to be fair, you don't want my body either. I'm falling apart as well.
Sorry,
Um,
Tori, I'll cut off your country
This is where
story.
Tori
That's
goes.
okay.
We are healthy
Um,
humans.
That's my statement. Yeah, so like the tiny little village I'm from is like here. Now this is all hill and like windy roads all the way down to the main road, and my house is literally just up slightly but round this last corner. And we had been at a concert in Aberdeen, had driven home, managed to battle, like the main roads were fairly decent, like to where we dropped off the first person. The second person was a bit more of a push. And then we were like, okay, just up this tiny little hill. I think it like equates to like 0.2 miles. Like it's tiny in comparison to like how far we've driven already. And we got to this corner, and literally if you stand at the corner, it would maybe take you like a minute to walk it to the entrance to our road. Like it was so close. And we just went bam into like a whole like snow drift that was like higher than the car.
Oh, God.
My dad was off sick at that point, and me and my gran, because obviously I was like 9 and my gran was already like 60 odd. They were like, right, you two go back to the house, and my mum and my dad had to dig the car out and move it that last bit at like 1 o'clock in the morning, because every single day the snowplows happen, they always do the same route and they come down that hill. And we were like, if they come down the hill into the car, we're screwed.
No,
And it,
Catherine.
so literally my mum and dad at 1 o'clock in the morning had to dig out the car from like here to here and up and round this corner just so that they knew that the snowplow wouldn't get there. And when we went back to the car the next day, the snowplow had moved all of the snow over the top of the car, and like we literally had to dig it out
again.
dig it out again.
Oh, no.
So we were really glad we moved it, but like, oh my god, worst, like the most country thing I think has ever happened. But I remember standing on that road and like the snow literally being like drifted over the fields, because obviously it was middle of nowhere. Yeah, I've got like a picture of this, and that was like you didn't really want to do two cars on that road. Like that was a one lane, so you knew that a bus took everything. Like you had to back if you saw a bus or like a snowplow or whatever. So we're like, we really can't leave this car here. So we had to go and dig it out.
I remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember when it was, but we were on holiday. There's a caravan park in Stirling that my grandparents used to keep their caravan at like all year. And we were there, and it was on season, like because they closed between November and February, so it was March onwards. And it sits in like the sort of middle of the peaks of these mountains, and because you have to go like up kind of into the hills to get to it, and then it kind of goes down into a valley. So you're surrounded by mountaintops all the way around. So you're kind of in this bowl. And it snowed one night. And it was the Sunday night, of course. The Saturday night. We were supposed to be going home on the Sunday. And the snow was so high that we could not open the door. Mum had to phone the school and be like, she's not coming in tomorrow. Like, we can't even get out the door. And the school were like, what? I was like, we're snowed in. Like, they had no snow over there, but it was because we were sitting in this bowl. Like, the minute you got out, everything was clear. But we were just like, it was like proper, like, because the caravan, because it was a touring caravan, you have to, like, there's like a step and then you step in. So it must have been, it was like waist high.
We got flooded at Haggerston Castle the last time I was there.
God,
But
everybody gets flooded at Haggerston.
like,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's like the static ones where you've got 4 steps up, and it was
Oh
already
God,
like
that
up
is good.
like 2 steps, and we were stuck because the car was like half covered, and yeah, that was mental as well.
Yeah, we always got, like, when we went to Haggerston, we ended up getting.
I love UK weather. We don't have like hurricanes or like tsunamis or anything absolutely like horrendous,
Earthquakes,
but
like,
we just have like snow in like May and all the rain and tractors.
God, it's funny that you're lumping that in with weather.
Yeah. Tractors. Right, hold on. Let's do some last comments and then we can go for a sprint. And Livy can go bed. 90s is not
Very
vintage.
depressing.
What does that make us? 80s babies.
Ancient,
Hi.
apparently.
Only have 5 prompts left for Royal Readathon and I've done each prompt once. Nice. Hello. So sad to only come across has been wanting some reading company. No, we will be here for at least another 3 to 4 hours, depending on which time sprints end up
And then
finishing.
Liv will be back at 6 in the morning.
I'll be back at 6 a.m.
And
But I
then-
will disappear when the sprint starts because
Yeah,
I'm going to be up at 5:30.
yeah. Go get sleep. And then
Dedication.
Liv is linked in the description for her channel for tomorrow morning. And then Becca has sprints at 12 until 12 tomorrow. So you've got from 6 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock tomorrow night. So another 18 hours of sprints tomorrow. So you're sorted for this weekend. We
I just
literally
had the
have done as
absolute-
much hours as we could.
I just had the most psychotic idea.
Oh
in my
God,
head,
you're
just
not
popping
staying
in.
up.
No,
You were to
it's
try and
like,
do
could
the
you
12
imagine if we
to
just kept going until 6 in the morning and Liv?
I mean, what I did yesterday was I kept going until I couldn't stay up.
Mm.
So me and Chloe finished at like 1:30.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
was
was
there, I
like,
was just like
that's
half asleep
me
on the
done.
couch.
So if at 12 I'm not absolutely fried, I might do another one, which is why I'm like, yeah, somewhere in there. But there will be a gap between me and Liv. And then Liv will
Yes.
be back.
Yeah, I'm not doing midnight again. Not for a
No.
while.
Not unless I'm on nights to keep you awake.
Well, it's not even that. It's like I find it really difficult to stay up for 24 hours.
Yeah, I can't do it either.
So
It's why 48 is such a good thing. Like,
I
'cause
think
you
the
still
next
get...
time I would do a 24-hour readathon is if I had someone with me.
Yeah.
Like I had someone physically in the room with me to get up at midnight.
Yeah.
I think that's the only time that I'd be able to do a 24-hour again. I could probably do like a 18-hour and do from like 6 till midnight. I could probably do that.
Yeah.
But I can't. I don't think I could do 24 hours again.
Yeah. I think the only other way that we could do it is like give everybody, like, get more of us to host the sprints instead of all being on the same ones, and do like 4 or 5 hour slots and rotate them. So like somebody says, okay, I'll be up at midnight, but I only need to be live until like X,
Yeah.
which is what I
Yeah.
think like the Bukoplathon ones normally
That's
are,
what
but
you
they
did-
normally have Americans helping, so they
That's what
do the...
You were part of something that's that recently, Tori.
It wasn't all of the time, but yeah, we attempted it.
I also think that would, but we could do that, but we would need to make sure that somebody was with people, like have like teams rather
Yeah.
than one person being
At
responsible
least two
for the
people. Yeah,
sprints.
at least two
Have
people
two
on.
people on from like midnight till 4 and then 4 till...
Yeah, because that's what we did. We did one It was oh my god, her name's just gone straight out of my head. Was part of the Readathon ones, but it wasn't set up by Sasha. It was like all of her patrons just kind of picked up time slots. Denise, that sounds right. The way that because of the time zones they were in.
Okay. I was like, did I imagine that?
No, you didn't. I think because of the time zone they were in, they picked like the times that they wanted to do and then split up the rest. So like some of the times were like 3 hours and some were 4 and some were 5 and some were 6.
Mhm.
Like it wasn't like my brain didn't like it because it wasn't all like
Even.
pretty.
Neat. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. Yes, Molly, 6 a.m. in the morning, I will be
So, yeah.
starting sprints.
In like 9 and a bit hours, which is why I live as a way to go to bed when we
Yes.
start
Yes.
sprinting.
So I can
And
get
I'm
up
going to
early.
go put my curry in and I will be a very happy Tory when I come back in an hour because I will have eaten that curry.
I'm going to sleep.
Sleep well.
I will see you in the morning. I will appear at some point. I'm not
One
saying
day.
when.
Morning is not a word that will be present in my vocabulary tomorrow.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll send you the link, Tori. Becca's going to come on with me at 6 o'clock. So she's going to be with me first thing in the morning.
Is she doing
so-
18 hours of sprints tomorrow?
No,
is she gonna go
she's
have a
gonna
nap?
she'll dip when someone else joins me.
Okay.
So it's just so that I'm not like
Alone.
completely by myself at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Because then you'll just fall asleep.
Then I will start a sprint and just go
Yeah.
in front of the camera. And then no one's getting any sprints done because I will be asleep. So
That's
yeah,
fair. But yeah, once I'm up, I will join you as well.
wonderful. I will see you at whatever time in the morning, and I'm going to sleep. Night.
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 And on that, we're going to go sprint.
I'm gonna go find some food. Hungry.
Yeah, I gotta go get food too, but I'm going to hit play on my audiobook and do them both at the same time. Which is why I wanted the audiobook at this point of night. My brain is now not in a reading manga place. I enjoy it too much too. You know when your brain's like, look how much I've read.
Sorry, that doesn't compute. My mind is always in a manga reading state.
My brain just
to
doesn't
be
want to
fair,
see pictures. Like it
if
just
that was
is
true,
sore.
If that was true, Jem, you probably have
You would
less
have no
manga
TBR of
reading
manga.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a fairly recent development.
True.
Yeah.
So I'm
As I
making
say,
my way.
it's
Never
not a
go away
case
to
we're
the town.
downtown. It's not the yeah. It's not
Everything's
that
fine.
I can't read manga. My eyes just don't want to read anything. So I'm audiobooking it.
Well, you show those eyes who's boss and you make them do as they're told.
Look at Andy.
Looking smooth, my friend.
Oh, I love you guys. Never change. Honest to God. Right.
Yeah.
On that, I'm going to go get food. I will
Yes,
see
yeah.
you guys in an hour.
Bye.
And we'll see where we get to. Hello.
So
How are ya?
I'm sore and I am tired.
Have you taken your pain meds?
Yes, I'm just waiting on them kicking in.
Good. Did you enjoy your dinner?
Yeah.
What did Kay make?
Chow mein.
Fine. Oh, Jem has moved.
Yes. Danny's gone to work, so I come to sit in bed.
Comfy. I agree.
Mm.
This is the best idea. You might as well be comfy.
Exactly.
It's comfy.
I've got the F1 qualifying on mute as well, so I can see. Oh, it's not going well.
I was about to say, is it going well or is it? Do I not ask? But
Oh, it's just a bit shit this season because there's like the 2 Red Bull cars and then everyone else, and that's about it really. Normally there's like 2 or 3 teams in it, so at least there's still a bit of a fight going on, but they changed a load of the regulations and stuff, and now it's like Red Bull's just winning everything. It gets a bit boring. I know that like Lewis Hamilton used to win all the time, but it used to be like Lewis
yeah,
Hamilton
to
versus
fight.
Vettel or versus Verstappen and that, and now it's just Verstappen versus Perez, and they're on the same team. So that Dick Corner is always happy. I hate him.
Oh
It's
dear.
actually Lewis Hamilton that put me off the F1.
I love Lewis Hamilton.
My gran
There's
was
something
a.
about watching a
was
grown
it-
man have a temper tantrum when he doesn't win something that just.
That is literally all of them.
Yeah. I was about to say, it was Schumacher and Button. Is that
Yeah.
right? Was there a Button? So that was who my gran used. So I grew up in the same house as my gran. Not like my granny, but my gran was in the same house from when I was like 5. And when she watched it, her and my dad used to watch like the start of the race, and then my dad would be the only one who'd watch the end. Like my gran was like, first corner's done, on you go. And then she'd have like come back for the very end, but my dad would actually watch it all. And it was always Button, I think, that she liked.
I love Jensen
Schumacher was
Button.
the one who had the accident, right?
Yeah, the skiing
The
accident.
skiing accident.
Yeah.
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 His son was on the grid last year. He's a reserve this year. Mick. But he's a reserve driver this year, unfortunately. I think he deserved longer in the car, but there's a lot of politics and shit that goes on in F1. But
It's really weird, isn't it, when you don't think it's like a politic-based sport, and then you realize, oh no, wait, this really is.
yeah,
Everything.
it's definitely a sport where money talks.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fancy dancy cars and like pit crew changes and having like all of that ability to do that quickly and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money definitely talks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
I
is a
remember
shame for everyone else.
It still needs a lot of work.
I was watching it one year, and I think maybe it was Jensen Button. It was somebody who was on Schumacher's team beat him, and he came second, and he had a massive hissy fit on screen, and I was like,
Oh, Schumacher's traced people around the paddock.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But they all get really I mean, it show they're very, very passionate about what they do, but sometimes it's like Max Verstappen has gone after people in the paddock before, and you're just like,
But yeah, if it was like
no,
an
like
Olympic sport or like football and you did that, they'd be like completely told off for like unsportsmanship or whatever.
Oh, they do, and they get massive fines, but they
When
earn
you make
shitloads
as
of
much
money.
money
So what
as
does fine matter? It's like the same as like when a football player gets fined. Is it really like a massive deal to them? Because
try that shit on a
25
rugby
grand
pitch.
to them is like pocket money.
Yeah.
You try that shit on a rugby pitch, your own team will put you on your arse.
Yeah, I love that guy.
100%.
What's his name? Is it Neil Jones?
Yeah.
I fucking love him.
I
I watch
love
compilations
rugby.
of him on TikTok.
Rugby is
It
my
makes me
thing.
laugh. This tiny little Welshman got all these rugby players in a circle, telling them all off, and they're all like, "Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Do apologise."
Yep. They're like, it was.
Just love
I
it.
saw it once. I think it might have been him. And it was like the rugby players. It was at one of the Six Nations, and they'd done something obviously, and he's standing there like these guys have got like a good foot and a half, 2 feet on him, and he's kind of and they're
Yeah. One of my favourite, because there's obviously like the infamous one where he was like, "This is not soccer," in his like Welsh accent, because he's like my favourite one of him though is a player was just talking back to him and he just went, "Christopher," and he was like, sorry. I was like, "Oh, he full named you. He full first named you."
I've seen one where I don't know, I can't remember what team or what any of the details really, but there was a rugby game and one of the players was getting told off, as they do, and he started talking back to the ref. Like he looked like he was away to tank the ref. His own teammate tackled him from the side. Just like, no, you don't.
Love to see it.
Shut
like,
the
"No, you
fuck
don't."
up, mate. Yeah. Love it.
I love, like, rugby refs are just another breed. Like, I've seen them, like, somebody tried to sort of, what's the word? You know, that thing that footballers do when they fall down like they're hurt and they're actually fine. Dive. Somebody tried to do that. I've seen it twice happen on a rugby pitch. The first time, the ref went over after, like, a good solid 5 minutes of this guy on the ground, and he was like, "You get up or you get off." Like, you saw the hand movements. He was like, "You get up or you get off." And the guy got up, so off he went. The second time, the guy's team... Sorry. The second time, the guy's teammate ran past him, grabbed him by the scruff of the neck, hoiked him up, kept running, patted him in the back.
Come on, you get.
My dad has no hair left on his legs from rugby. Like the amount of like tackles and stuff he's done, and like being walked over with cleats, he literally has indents in his legs, like they've scarred him. It's like, you know how I scar, like my dad's scar's the same, but obviously it's been so long since he had them that it's kind of like, see how they go whiter, like these ones. It's like that, but he's totally tanned, and then he's just got white divots in his legs, and there's no hair from his knees down because he's literally like either AstroTurf for hockey or football or rugby, the three of them basically, all killed him. Like, it's ridiculous.
One of my
Also,
mates
hi,
used to
Pia.
play rugby, and there was one particular team where he said he would tape. He's like, you know, when you see like they've got the tape all the way around their head.
Yeah.
Because he was a tight head prop, and the guys on that particular team used to bite.
Oh, no.
My dad always said that it was the back end of the scrum for their heads being between like wet shorts if it was either raining or they were just hot. Like it would rub on their ears. That's where they get the cauliflower ears from.
But yeah, Mark would never bother wearing anything. It was only when they were playing that one particular team because they used to turn and bite their ears in the scrum.
Mean. Jem, how did you do in that sprint? I asked Andy before you got back.
I did some more updating on my journal for what we've done today and wrote in my prompts for Royal Readathon on a spare page so I could tick them off.
Nice.
And then I read, I need to do started that too. Black Torch, and I think that this is one that you will enjoy, Tori.
Don't do that.
Because
do that. But like,
there's like a cat demon.
I did see that, to be fair.
The main character, and the introduction is he finds this cat demon in the woods, and it's like injured, and he thinks it's a cat. And your introduction to this character is him going, "Who's talking to me? He who devours the sun, the black star of doom, awaken now and lend us your power. Don't mess with me. I never asked you to wake me up. I won't help you. I see. If you refuse to help us, then we have no choice. You must die."
That's Rollo. That's Rollo in a character. Where are you? Have you run away? Has he run away? I can't see Rollo. I think he's been immortalized in a book.
Mm-hmm.
It was the bit where it's like, who's talking to me? I never asked you to wake me up. Get away from me.
I'd be like that if I was a god and like people woke me up to get me to help them. I'd be like,
straight.
See God. There you go, Gem.
Yeah, see? Very
He
similar.
just-
the ones where it's
lies.
like the photo and it's got like the cat eye style cat like eyes, and it's like target engaged, and then the next photos with the pupils really, really big, and it's like dumbass mode activated.
It's just so I've got my bookcases in the lobby. Yes.
Surprise
Okay.
cat.
I've got the bookcases in the lobby currently, and this is where he's lying. But because of the sanding, they are white, so he keeps ending up with white on him. He'd
My
be
goodness.
stupid, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about F1.
I know, it's because it's at a weird time because it's in Miami.
Oh, is it?
Everything-
Okay.
Yeah, everything's like happening in weird times.
Yeah. Not you to be in for once. Updated my reading journal and played with the cat. 39 pages.
Yes, that's my favorite coronation meme. There's a
Oh, I
picture.
like Becca's one from earlier. It's my top one so far.
This one just because I like Princess Anne. It was like picture Princess Anne and all her regalia. It was like Princess Anne ready to defeat Napoleon should the need arise.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you know what though? She probably could.
Yeah. Princess Anne is one of the few royals that I actually like.
Yeah. She would kick his ass.
This makes sense to you?
My pal's gone off F1.
Yeah, I actually didn't watch it last weekend, but I saw some stuff about it, and to be honest, that's typical Max behaviour, as far as I'm concerned. I think that's how he's always been. It's the Max Verstappen show, and no one else in.
I can't with people who are bad losers. Like,
the worst thing is that the person that beat him is his teammate.
yeah, that's even worse.
That's
like,
how he reacted. It's just embarrassing.
That's not mean for your team that you've got first and second, and that's really good for your.
I get being like if you lose in the car, like yeah, have a little meltdown in the car, like fine, but don't take it off the like. That's what I like about ice hockey. Like they get a chance to kick the shit out of each other to get it out their system, and they do not take it off the ice.
Yeah.
Do it at the time.
Lewis
In
gets
the
a lot
moment,
of
if you
stick
sprint
for
on
it.
fine.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton gets a lot of stick, but he doesn't do it any worse than anyone else.
No,
but
he just has to be the one I saw.
More. Yeah, I think it gets publicised more because he's been at the top of it for so long. So then when it happens, everyone like talks about it. But
everyone,
I mean,
even if you
does so much for the sport in the background, way more than a lot of the other ones. And it used to be him and Sebastian Vettel that used to do all of the protesting. So they used to wear like the rainbow helmets and that when they used to go to countries that didn't allow LGBT, they didn't have any LGBT rights and stuff. And now it's basically Lewis Hamilton on his own. And since Vettel retired, the FIA have started like trying to put rules in place so that he can't do that anymore. He does a lot of stuff for the women's race as well. So he's trying to like put back into the sport and trying to like make it more inclusive. But unfortunately, the FIA are corrupt as fuck, and they're just they're just quite willing to put a stop to anything that anybody tries to do.
I feel like it's also one of
the thing all the time.
Things where if you don't watch Formula One, you know the name. Like he's dated so many people out with Formula One. Like his name has been in loads of tabloids for ages. Like even I know his name and I don't watch it. So
he's been doing it a long time.
Oh,
the Ferrari engineer. Hello, sir.
But it's that
I feel like his name's just going to be dragged through the dirt more.
It's that thing when, like, you remember when Joey is like going for the award and he's doing the thing where it's like you have to be a gracious loser.
Oh yeah, and then when he loses, he's like. There's this one Ferrari engineer who he like does the front of the car when it's coming out of the garage, and he like moves the trolley out of the way and then walks backwards and then like beckons the car out, and he's become like a meme on TikTok. I just saw it fucking live. He's fit as fuck.
I'm assuming
get
this
it.
is finished my book, had a bath, and now sitting in bed. I feel like there was a word missing,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is
Yeah.
fine. But you have smashed it today. Everybody smashed it today with the amount they've managed to get read so far.
I have not smashed.
You have.
You've been reading at the same time as being very tired and very, very sore.
I only
You have
read for
read.
2 sprints.
But you got 35 pages more than you were aiming for in your book. So
Did
shush.
you read pages today?
Yeah.
Sorry, that sounded like that TikTok sound. Did you wash your hair today? Did you wash your pages today? Did you read your pages today? Am I okay? No.
I read pages.
Are any of us? Yes, she did.
That's
She was trying to get to 100 and she got to 130 plus.
well, there you go then. Smashed it.
Does that mean that you're starting Lindsay Sands' next one?
I don't know, because now I'm slightly
Oh.
into the groove of this book.
Oh.
Get into the groove.
And I think, to be fair, I really enjoy the Lindsay Sands books, but I think this is one of my least favourites. Like, I don't really care very much about Decker and Sam.
Oh.
Sam's sisters' books, though, Kale and Alex, funny as hell. It's like, here's this guy we've come to get, like, help save your restaurant. His name's Kale. Kale, like the vegetable. With a C. It's like, look.
Is this the like mega long series that you've been rereading?
Yeah.
Huge series.
This is.
There you go. Andy may
Look.
have existed and at least picked up a book today, so we're smashing it. I agree, Steph.
100%, Steph.
I'm on book 10.
How many books are there in the series?
37. How do you have to count it? 38 is out in August or September. It's one of the two. You've already told me
Yeah,
this.
37.
That is. Oh! Yellow flag. Ferrari off. He spun. I missed it. What happened? Go back.
Do it again, sir. Do it again.
Who is it? Sorry.
I feel like I need to know the answer now before we
I know,
go on a
like we're
sprint.
watching
Oh,
vicariously.
he's not happy. He slammed his hands down. He's not happy. I think it's Leclerc. Oh, they've red flagged it.
What does that mean?
So basically, it's qualifying three. So it's the final 10 that are left to decide the start of the race order tomorrow, and it's got 1 minute and 36 seconds left on the clock. So to do that, when they basically you've got that time to do a warm-up lap and get round and start a flying lap before, otherwise it won't count and it won't go into the order. They've red flagged it, which means that they've stopped the clock and everyone's got to go into the pits because of where the car is. They're not going to resume it. Verstappen's in ninth. Sorry. So when they red flag it basically means that all the cars have to come in. It stops. Everything stops. They can do it in a race as well. If where the car is, it's.
I'm assuming that's for safety or something.
Yeah, because if they can't recover it easily, they would do like a safety car or like a yellow flag and it would pause. If they red flag it, everybody has to come off the track so that they can go and recover the car safely. But they just said that quali 3 is not going to resume, which means that Perez is starting on pole.
Where they are right now.
So I'm sure Max will.
When the qualifier or like do well in the qualifiers, they get to the front of the line.
Yeah, so basically you want to be in they're looking, you go for, if you get first in qualifying, you're going to start pole position. So you're basically right at the front of the track, slightly ahead of the person in second. So if you get you're much likely to kind of lead the race.
Right in the corner first.
Yeah. That seems very like the way our government run things. The people that are already on top are getting pushed up to the front a wee bit.
Yeah, well, because obviously this is what happens in qualifying. You can go out as many times as you want. as many times as you can fit in the time period, and you set a fast lap, and then it's so qualifying 3 is 20 cars. You all go out, you set the fastest lap that you can. The 5 with the shortest lap, sorry, that's it. That's where they qualify. And then the top 15 go again for a certain amount of time. And then the next 5 shortest, lowest times, that's where they qualify. And then the top 10 battle it out for the top 10 positions. So
how are you meant to win if you're at the back?
Because
It's
if
been
you go
done.
around the corners first together, they all crash. So the people
Yeah.
at the
No, but
back,
like, if somebody's getting to start like a few seconds ahead of you, how is that fair?
well, I mean, you can't get a track wide enough for
No, I
20 cars to go
I
together.
understand why, but it just seems a bit unfair to the people at the back.
Because is it not because the laps are so long and you do multiple of them with all the corners and stuff? So much stuff can happen in the middle.
There's so
No,
many
that's not what I'm
ways
doing.
to do it. So you can do undertakes in the pits. So like when you come in, because everybody has to go through the pits to change tires at least once in the race. So if you time it right, you can gain laps that way, gain spaces that way, places. Sorry, you can gain places by overtaking. There's safety cars. People crash, so people like can't finish the race, and you kind of all move up that way. If you've got a good enough car, you can get from like the back to the front. It doesn't happen often because they're not normally at the back. But if somebody like has a really shit qualifying, or like they crash and they do that, but they normally have a really good car and they can get the car fixed, it has happened that they can get right up to the top.
It's just like you wouldn't see that in like say football. You wouldn't say, right, you guys played really well, so when you take penalties, their goalkeeper is going up against a 20-foot net. Your goalkeeper can go up against an 8-foot net. Like, it's how.
But that's what qualifying is for, is to kind of you fight it out there to decide your starting order. It's how most like car races work, because you couldn't feasibly get a track wide enough for 20 cars to start side by side. So you have to have
they
like
should
a
at least
starting
start their
grid.
timers individually from their marks.
It's not on time. The race has a set time. So the qualifying is done on time, but once the race starts, you have a set time and a set number of laps, and you just have to complete the laps. But you can like overtake, and it's just whatever order you cross the line in. So it's more on a set number of laps. Everyone has to complete the same amount of laps, rather than like a.
Yeah, but like if your
thing.
line is
Then
100
is that not
yards
like
behind somebody
sprinting?
else, they've got like a massive.
Yeah, but that's like
a massive
sprinting.
amount for some cars like that.
Sprinting's the same because you start with 1 all the way down to 8 halfway down that loop. And on shorter distances, yes, you finish like staggered too, but on the longer distances, you all even out again and your start line's ended. No? I've got an itchy bit on my arm and it's bugging me.
If I was at the arse end of that, I wouldn't even bother getting in the car. I'd be like, no. I'm just...
Yeah, you would, because you'd still be within the top 20 in the world. Or for that race, you know what I mean?
Also,
Like you're still.
It's like
It's
the
all done
person
on
who's
points
done
as
the
well.
best times in qualifying is getting an extra.
It's only seconds though. Remember, these cars are
It's
much
not even
faster than.
seconds.
It's
It's not even
milliseconds.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an actual. It's like the delay when you get off a starting block in swimming. Like how fast you hear the beep to how fast you jump. That is the.
But like even like I know in foot races it's staggered, but the way it's staggered in foot races still means that everybody runs the same distance. It's just because they're on different things. But with this, like they're all going the same distance. It just doesn't seem like a fair way to do it.
But how
That's
else
why
would
they
you
have
do it?
qualifiers.
Start their laps from their line, not from like the start line. Like
It does. Everyone has to complete the same amount of laps over the finish line. So it doesn't really matter where you start. The finish line is in one place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But the finish line should be their start line. Their own start line. Therefore, they're all doing exactly the same distance.
But I mean, it's not like a huge amount of distance. It's not like adding much time to them, because these cars are like ridiculously fast. So it would add like half a second, if that. to them, and that's, you know, it's not like a massive distance. It's just enough because they're staggered. It's like 10 cars because there's 2 on each side. One on, like
And
there's 2
also half
sides.
of those cars could crash in
Yeah.
the amount of laps that you're on about.
It doesn't always. They don't always all finish. But yeah, I mean, they all do the same distance with the same everything. I mean, the only thing different is what they've done to the car, but that's down to design.
Yeah.
And that's a whole different argument because people that, you know, the ones that win get more funding, and then they make their cars better, and then
Oh,
they win again and they get more funding, and cars
tennis.
get better. And
All I'm going to say is tennis.
oh, that was hilarious.
Sorry, that won't make
That's
sense.
what it
then,
was. I
basically.
knew when I finished it, I knew that you were going to love it, and I was like, I can't wait for Tori to read this bit because she's going to love this tournament so much.
Oh, it was so good. Basically, it's not to do with cars. It's a tennis tournament in it, but it's like
Figured.
all underground, and like you can do any type of amendments to
gangster
like your
tennis.
racket and shit, and it was insane. It was so stupid by the end, but it was great.
I mean, the main thing was that there was snipers involved.
With rubber bullets and
I
and
mean-
you have a wind machine, and there's
When I say it was gangster tennis, I mean it. Like,
it was great. Like, I got to the
So
end of it
funny.
at the end of the first sprint, and I was like, "Yep, I see why."
I knew you were going to like that, William.
So good. Like, I genuinely, this is more serious than this, and I thought it was going to be the other way around. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
This is hilarious too, but like, it's way more serious than this is, and I so thought the Yakuza was not going to be that way around.
It makes me laugh so much, Way of the House Husband, because there's something hilarious about like a Yakuza, an ex-Yakuza approaching things like cleaning and shopping with the same amount of intensity as he would a hit. That is just hilarious.
Yeah.
See, half of me wants to read this, and half of me is like, no.
I mean,
What, Way of the House Husband?
or Spy Family.
Yeah. They're both great.
Because they both like the synopsis type thing, like the concept sounds hilarious. But,
They're
like,
either of them anime.
Yeah, they're both anime.
Maybe start with that, and then if you like it, try.
but are they
I've tried-
dubbed?
I tried to watch the Way of the House Husband anime, and I didn't like it as much as I do the manga. I'm not sure that it translated very well. I don't know if it was like the anime style. They did a lot of like freeze frames, which I wasn't really a fan of. But I've heard nothing but good things about the Spy Family anime.
Yeah, I would need it to be subbed. That's dubbed. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I tend to watch dubbed as well.
Yeah, I mean,
If I have to
anything
read
with
something
Anya
down
in it.
here, I have no clue what's going on.
I don't mind either, to be honest. I've watched both, but I like dubbed because then I feel like I'm just in the story. Like
Along
I've
for
watched
the ride.
Attack on Titan on dubbed. I watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen both ways, and at first I was really weirded out when I watched the dub because I was like, they sound so different. Like this is not how he sounded before. And then once I watched like one episode, I was like, oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, the only animes that I've ever watched are Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Because they
Okay.
actually played over here like on TV when I was younger.
Yeah.
And after watching it, Sailor Moon dubbed, and then watching some of it subbed, the subbed voices go right through me. Like
yeah.
the Japanese, like female Japanese voices in anime, just like they're so
Hi.
iconic. Yeah.
Jem, have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop?
No, it's on my list.
Okay. When
It's
you
on-
watch it, come talk to me. 'Cause
Well, I think
it's-
I'm obviously watching Attack on Titan at the minute.
no.
Well, yeah,
Are you?
Brand
yeah.
new information. I don't even like Attack on Titan. And then ages ago, I did like my anime wheel, and it picked an anime for me, and I still haven't got around to watching it. So I think I'm going to watch that. But I watched one called Buddy Daddies. I think I told
Fair.
you about this, Andy, on the podcast, didn't I? Oh my god, it's so good. It's about these two hitmen, and a kid wanders into one of their hits, like completely unsupervised, and they're like trying to find her parents and end up like taking her in and trying to raise her. But they're hitmen, and one of them's like a total disaster, and one of them's trying to do like all the housework, and they're trying to figure out what daycare is and try and buy. It's honestly so good. And I was watching it, I was like, this is hilarious. This is going to be so much fun. And then like I watched all 12 episodes in one chunk, stayed up to like 2 a.m. and at the end I was like, well, that was emotional. I like laughed, cried, everything in between. It was so good. I loved it.
I see. The thing is, I really want to finish one of the TV series that I'm in the middle of before I start a new one. And at the same time, I really want to watch Queen Charlotte.
Oh yeah, I've seen quite a bit about that on TikTok.
Because the thing is, like, the coronation, everybody, like, my TikTok feed, my Twitter feed, everything is coronation. And I'm like, Queen Charlotte. And then this is set, like, this is set actually slightly after when A Dark Shade of Magic would be set, because no, actually roughly the same time, because King George and the son, who's the regent, but the son's daughter is also in it.
Yeah.
And she is Princess Charlotte. Queen Charlotte. She's not that Charlotte, it's a different Charlotte. She's Charlotte that marries William of Orange.
Yeah.
But, like, it's making me think of Queen, and it's like set in like this 17, it's like 17 something. But like, it's so sad because like the one of the courtiers who is looking after King George, who I think this courtier would get on really, really well with Kel, because like he goes to like speak to her and she's like, I don't mean to be rude, but aren't your wig and clothes about 50 years out of date? And he's like, yeah, but it makes the king a bit more comfortable, because when he's kind of lost, he doesn't feel as lost when he sees you in recognizable stuff. And I was like,
That's cute.
That's so sweet.
yeah.
I had a moment like this earlier when I was reading Spellbound, and I messaged Becca a voice note, which is mostly coherent, and it was like one of the characters was like, oh, refer to me as they, and the other one said, okay, thank you. And I was like, he thanked him for telling him his pronouns. I can't. I'm so emotional. They're so respectful.
Emotional damage.
I'm so emotional.
That's what I love. That's one of the things I love about these characters. Like, they're all oldest sin. Like, the oldest one this has not got the family tree in it. The oldest one is over 3,000 years old, and so far the youngest one is just over 200, and they've all got like really old style like manners and stuff. And like even like Thomas, in not the last one but the one before, he's ingested this blood it's like a concentrate of blood from people who've had like Viagra and Spanish fly, which is like a really potent form of Viagra that not even sure exists, but like apparently it was a thing in America. But and he's had like a concentrated like batch of this, whereas normally it'd be made into like 4 or 6 drinks at this nightclub, like this blood nightclub. They sell like blood drinks. So like he's like stuck between like taking her arm or like letting her out the door before him or anything like that. It's like that's what he would naturally go to do, but he's like every time he touches her, he breaks out into a sweat because he's like,
my name is in the way.
Nope.
No.
Where did he go?
Hi.
He literally was scratching my arm through the gap. Here.
Oh shit. I only vaguely remember this thing about the manga you were talking about, or the series you were talking about, Jem. I think by that point I was like so warm, I was slightly delirious on the podcast. I was boiling. Like,
Yeah,
I was like boiling in that.
you were on
top.
there a while. Sorry, I'm just showing the onboard of. I don't know. He spun.
Why are you not
a
coming
lot.
further forward?
But in my
Why are
head,
you
and I
not
don't know if
coming
it's
here?
because you said it,
Why are you not coming here?
but in my head, I was imagining, you know, that episode of Friends where Joey and Chandler are looking after. Is it Ben when he's a baby?
Yeah.
That's what I had in my head when you were talking about that series.
So imagine that episode, but with hitmen, and one of them doesn't like to leave the house, and you've got the show. Disasters, absolute disasters. But they're trying their best.
He is a pain in the bum. He will not come any further forward.
He's got Batman ears. Cat. Cat.
Look, I was trying to get him to come here. Go on then.
He's like, the fuck not.
Mom, I'm not moving.
He knows you'll give it to him. That's why.
Don't be. It's like climbing all over my book pile. It's like up on top of the books.
Is he one of the cats that likes to be held like a baby, or would he like scratch your face off?
Scratch your face off.
Sorry, I
He
was just
sits like
listening
this
to see
way.
what Fauna had to say about everything. What a twat.
He is not coming to let you see him.
Nope.
He's running away with his dreamies.
Nope.
He knows that
He's
if he
so
comes
hard
here,
to
I'll pick
see.
him up.
He's so hard to see against the desk. I know he can't hear me.
Look at him. He's like, no, Mum, I'm not coming there. You can then pick me up. Honestly.
See, Hamish does this thing where he comes over to my seat and he like puts his paws up and he thumps on the side of it. And it's like, okay, he won't up on my knee, but he won't jump up and he won't let me pick him up. It's like, how do you think you get
Yeah.
up?
He's just a pest. But we should probably sprint again.
You should probably
Because
start with
I
that.
don't know when we stop sprinting. Some
About
point. Well, Pia
Oh.
said hi,
yeah.
and that was 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a
we're all
Saturday night. It's fun.
Saturday night
at the
Where did that come
movies.
from?
Oh, we went to very different places. I was going out with John. Saturday.
I'm not that awake. I'm not
I
that
also could have done Saturday Night Fever. Fever. Which is where I went in my head first, but then Andy started singing, so I joined in her song, not the one that was in my head.
Oh, here comes Hamish.
We should have gone for the absolute classic. Saturday night, and I like the way you move. Hit it, baby. We've lost the plot. Good.
We are. This is about what happens when you're on with me and Andy at 10:30 on a Saturday. Welcome.
I would do
Hey,
the
you want
jump.
to say hi before we got another sprint?
Is this Hamish or Kay?
Okay. Well, both, but okay.
Because it could be either, to be fair. Hi.
Hello.
Are you feeling okay?
Mm,
Mm.
probably not.
Go sleeps.
I am actually going to go lie down in bed. Hopefully not needed to run down for a bowl.
Why didn't you just bring it up?
Because I've got it sitting in hot water and washing up liquids, and then I was like, damn, what if I need this again? You know what? I need to go back downstairs, don't I?
Night, Ellie.
Hamish.
Good night, Ellie.
It's okay.
It's okay. We've got Hamish as well. He's just down on the floor.
Hi, Hamish.
Yeah. Just pretend this is me hugging you guys too.
I get a hug soon. I will see you next week. No, yeah, next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
What
I
day
get
is
a hug
that?
then.
Saturday? Sunday? Saturday.
Staying Friday night.
Friday
No.
night.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the
Staying Friday night. It's the
I thought
12th.
you were watching 6 on Friday.
No, I'm seeing 6 on Thursday and then having to drive to Edinburgh and the training is on Friday. I need you to save me crashing on my way back to Aberdeen on the Friday.
I know, but I thought you were seeing 6 on Friday and going down on Friday. Look, you is there anything that's happened in the past like 3 days that's made you think I know what day it is?
I love you.
Since Wednesday
Right.
it's been gone.
What day is it?
It's a bank holiday for you. No one knows what day
Saturday
it is
night
anymore.
at the
Oh yeah, it's Saturday because we just did Saturday, didn't we? Yeah, we were just on Saturday.
Oh my god, I don't even know what fucking day it is.
Oh, okay. Go get Kay sorted. We're gonna go sprint. Kay, feel better, and I'll
Thank
speak to you
you.
soon. And everyone else, I will see you in an hour.
Goodbye.
Well, that was the worst timing of a meow ever. But he said, holding up a finger.
Who's the house? Oh, sorry. Just-
Bobby just got home and sent a picture of her with glasses too, for context.
I love it. See, like from the side where I can see it, it looks like they're glowing. Because obviously they glow under UV light.
Yeah.
Yeah, the line that's in the middle of being said at the minute is but. He held up a finger. I don't know what comes next. What?
Is this a flashback chapter or a regular chapter?
Yeah, I've just messaged you.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking, because I wasn't sure if you'd then gone on to the next bit.
That makes sense. That wouldn't make... unless something's happened to Zeb that I don't know about, that wouldn't make sense in current timeline, though.
I don't remember. Yeah,
Unsure.
Marcus is
Doesn't
an
matter.
idiot.
We like Marcus. Basically, something's happening to him medically, and he's trying to get something from a black guy in the 1700s, and everyone's like, can't do that, and he's like, blackness isn't catching, like, it doesn't matter if I get it from you or him. And I just love the comment. I have had my images from Chloe and Meg. They did not send me the same picture, but they both sent me equivalent of one sent the unhappy face and one sent the unhappy like draw dropped equivalent. Yeah, that one. Like the drama. So yeah, I have a feeling that... Oh, actually, she's here. Hi, Chloe.
Oh.
I was like, go bed, and she was like, I'm on the train, and I was like, can you relax when you get back? And she's like, I'll try. Bless. Good morning, Erin.
No, you have to go away.
Why?
She only ever sees me when I'm delirious. It's not good.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you get at 10 o'clock at night, and she knows this. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Steph watched YouTube. I am... Well, I have done this lovely, basically, gem wreck pile.
And now she's on to Andy.
Other than this, which Andy made me want to reread, and this was from a guy at work.
Me? What?
Yeah, because
What
you
is
read all of the Percy Jacksons.
Oh,
Percy Jackson
right.
5. It's the only book I've read this month so far. But right now, I'm finally reading the last bit of this universe, and I'm not ready.
I just made
I'm
myself
loving it. I'm loving like the 3 different POVs. Like, it is beautiful. I didn't read very much that time though.
I just made myself feel really sick because I just got overly excited about The Sun and the Star, and then realised that I still have to read Blood of Olympus and House of Hades.
The Sun and the Star. It's not.
See, Times Convert.
There's actually mythology in this.
Yeah. It's weird because there's 2 ways you can pronounce it and both work. Because there's Times Convert and Times Convert.
Yeah, and either work.
And either works.
It was just so sad.
It's because it's wait a minute.
Do it. No,
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
Yeah, and
McDonald's.
definitely order a McDonald's.
Food after that.
Do it.
There's no contemplating required. Just order.
Agreed. Ascendance of a Bookworm, Part 4, Volume 8. Can you link that to me, please? Andy, how did you go? I went through comments for some bizarre reason. Sorry.
Because Chloe turned up.
Oh, yeah.
I read.
Brain. I actually spent a lot of that sprint speaking to Richie.
70 pages.
Well done.
I'm now 204 pages in.
That's over halfway for a book that you were like dreading getting to 100%.
What are you actually
100
reading,
pages.
Andy? I can't remember.
Eh?
What you
What are you
reading?
reading?
Immortality, a love story.
The one that comes after Anatomy
Anatomy.
with
Still
like the
5
brain.
pages.
Is it the brain on one of them, and then
Yeah, wait a minute. I'll get it. Is it?
this is where Andy goes, I don't know my shelves.
Yeah.
How did you do, Jem?
I finished Black Torch Volume 1. I gave it 5 stars. It was really good. Oh, okay. Second book of that. Nice. I need
This
to
is
see
the first one,
tablets.
and this is the second one.
Yeah. Black Torch was really good. Really good start. I really like the antagonistic banter between the main character and the cat demon. So I'm fully on board.
Nice.
I tried to get volume 2, but it's not on Amazon, so I'm going to have to hunt that one down. Volume 3 and 4 are, but not volume 2, which doesn't help me.
Is there a lot out,
I don't know.
like in English? Thanks, Erin. Also, really liking these. The ones that I sent in the chat the other day.
Oh, there's only 5 volumes.
Is it complete or is it 5 and still going?
They said it got cancelled after 5 volumes.
Oh no.
Oh well, at least there's only 5 for me to get. That's annoying.
Yeah. So I'm talking to thingy about 6, and so this is the girl I've been going on about. If she's on for Seymour, when you're there, you are in for a treat.
I've never seen it before. I'm in for a treat regardless.
Yeah.
I have listened to it a lot though. With
We also
various
had-
casts.
We also had the alternate for Howard. She was the only alternate we had. And there's some more. They were so.
I'm excited for Thursday.
But also, Erin, who was Seymour, is Scottish. And her accent, where she had like one of those really soft West Coasty style, maybe Northern style, I'm not entirely sure. But it was one of those really soft cadency accents. So it worked so well with the part. Because I've heard it with an accent, an accent that uses different vowels, and I don't like it. Like, I need a nice open ha.
I think she's the one that I saw in Heathers.
Yeah, she was Veronica.
Yeah, I think when I went with Becca, I think that was her.
She played Veronica.
In which case she was very good.
Oh, she's so good.
Jam,
Yeah.
I know you're not in London, but you're kind of close to London. Do you want to come see Newsies in July with us?
I
Or at
can't
least-
really afford it at the minute.
That's fair. I just got
Unfortunately.
a day that I'm there for work, so I'm dragging people to see it
Oh,
before it
I mean,
finishes.
I'm about 2 hours away. Well, an hour and 45 to 2 hours, depending on train.
Yeah.
From London, so it's not too hard for me to get there. But the train
It's still
tickets are
awkward.
pretty spenny, so I need to kind of like I had to plan and spread the cost out when I go with the others for Becca's birthday.
Yeah.
So yeah, otherwise I would have said yes, but I'm not sure and I've just got myself out of a financial shithole, so I don't want to
Yeah, don't go back there.
get back in by overspending, because
Yeah,
I'm
no.
pretty good at that.
Me too.
Pretty good.
Me too.
You'll never guess
Just
what's
the fact
following
that I ordered
Wicked.
a shitload of AOT merch and stuff that I definitely should not have ordered. But it's fine.
You'll never guess what's following Wicked at the Playhouse.
What?
Shrek the musical.
Shrek's up here soon. And none of my friends want to go see it, so I think I'm just going to buy a single ticket and go see it myself. Unless Steph's still here. Steph, do you want to do Shrek? Andy, you're not yet at the stage of exhaustion. I've seen you at the last couple of times we've been on sprints. You still look alive.
This is true.
I tell you, Aaron gets us at the worst because we normally start at 12, not at 2. So normally we're like 2 more hours further on.
To be fair, I am also not as good as I would be had I not been at 6 last night.
Yeah, this is genuinely not
I was
us
gonna-
at the worst though.
I just saw Steph say, ask when it was, and I was about to cover the dates for Edinburgh, which is not helpful.
I want to say September? Off the top of my head, September, Steph, but we can double check.
It's
But yeah, at
genuine.
this point, I'm totally just thinking of pulling up like the theater and picking like a random single seat that's been left and just like going for it. Because I've never seen it live. I keep watching like the stage one that they did that's on Prime. You've got to buy it at the minute, but it was up for free. Is it Prime? Yeah, on Amazon. The one with no, oh my god, what the hell's her name? I've got Sigourney Weaver in my head, and that's really the wrong person. Girl who did Anything Goes. Sutton Foster. That would have bugged me. Are you still up for another sprint jam?
I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan. So I'm not
Have you
gonna
got
read.
Jensen for the night? Like, is he here? Is he at his grand's overnight?
He's at my mum's. Danny's at work, and he's at my mum's until tomorrow. He's coming back
Mum's
sometime
got the house by
tomorrow.
herself.
I am.
I would just be like, starfishing on the bed.
Starfish.
Yeah, I mean, because Danny's working nights now, and he hasn't actually had a night off since Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So he's done Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. He's doing tonight, and he's doing tomorrow. So I've had 5 nights of like bed to myself.
Richie gets that
The
when I
only-
go and have to
The
do nights.
only downside to that is it goes either one of two ways. Either one, you can't sleep without him there, or two, you get so used to him not being there that you can't sleep when he is there.
Yeah, it's weird because I've always been really used to him being there. So like when he first started working nights, I was like, oh, this is really weird. And then after a while, I was like, actually, this is great. Like I love him and everything, but this is great. But it now means that when he has like the random one night off before he goes back on nights, I'm like, oh my god, would you stop breathing so loudly?
My thing after I go back off nights is always that I forget how cold Richie's feet are, regardless of if he's like wearing shoes and socks. Like his feet are just always cold. So some days I'm just like, and some days I'm like, oh thank God, like I'm boiling, depending like where my temperature's at. But
I
yeah,
can't do the feet
Richie
touching me.
starfishes. And like if I'm coming off of nights and he's obviously still in bed, it's like a game of where do I go to sleep? 'Cause it's great fun. It's like a game.
If Danny is off, he normally is in bed and asleep before me, unless like we're watching something together. But if I'm like on sprints or if I go in to read or watch Attack on Titan or anything in my little office room, I kind of sneak in and then like I go to get in bed and I'm like just like wrestle the blanket off him because he's like cocooned himself up, or he's rolled around so much that half of it is on his side of the floor and he's using my half. And I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
I need sleep. Give me the blanket.
Kay and I have decided that we're going to get 2 duvets.
Good idea.
So she wants a double duvet, but I want a single duvet because I don't think I can. Double duvet's too much.
I couldn't deal with a single duvet. I could deal with a double.
It just means like, because the thing is like, that's like the biggest point of contention. Like, I'll get myself comfy and like I'll have like the covers in my hand like that. It's because like I tend to do this when I'm sleeping. And I'll like, I can like break the skin and stuff in my hand. So I put the covers like, and I'll be like this. And I'll be all comfy. I've got my thing. I'm all tucked in, all nice and cozy. And then Kay will like yank the covers in her sleep. And it's always like, just after I'm comfy and I'm like falling asleep, and she'll like turn over and like pull the covers with her, and I'm like, I will end your life.
See, this
Or,
is
like,
what we have.
She
We have
flaps.
a king duvet on a double bed.
We have a super king on our king size bed. And it's yeah. See, I just don't think I could deal with a double duvet. I think it'd be too much.
Richie cocoons. I either cocoon if I'm feeling freezing or get everything off me. I'm far too hot. There's no in between for me.
Yeah.
Like my temperature just spikes. It's all over the place.
Yeah.
Do we want to do? I'm going to change it to 45 instead of an hour. I know it's only 50 minutes, but I mean we're done within the hour.
Actually, routing back to the actual point of the conversation.
What
Gemma,
did
you
we?
staying?
Oh yeah,
Hmm?
yeah. Are you staying? That was the whole question. That whole bed conversation led from "Are you staying?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'm going to be watching Attack on Titan, but I'll stay.
Ace.
You can see me be emotionally destroyed at the end of it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right. I will see you in 45.
Something's happening.
I don't think she's okay.
I'm fine.
I was waiting for you to pause it. I was like, I'm just going to give her like another little bit. And also, I forgot to put the last sprint thing on. Sorry to everyone. I'm also once again in the middle of a chapter. I have not managed to end a chapter at the end of a sprint all day. I did, however, get like another 44-ish pages. Are you okay, Jem?
No. I've read the manga. I already know all of this. And yet, I am not okay.
There's just something different than when it's on like a screen.
I've already had one bit that I was like, I don't actually know that I want to watch this bit. Because it made me emotional in the manga. And now I'm leading up to something I really don't want to watch. So I'm probably going to finish that and cry more after this. So,
Yeah. There's not many manga that I've read that you have upcoming. And I'm excited for you to read the 27 volumes of Fullmetal Alchemist because I've already done that journey. It's like the only one that I'm ahead of you for.
And now Spy Family.
And now Spy Family, but only by one. Just one so far. I mean, it will be more by the end of this month, but currently. Andy, how did you go?
60 pages.
Nice. I've done the two different present time point of views, and I'm now back in the past again. Because I've realized it's like one past and two different presents. And I am loving it. There is so much going on. How many pages is it even? 468. Oh, so I've got like... God, math no work at this time. I love that I looked at that and I was like, no. This is where Excel is really good because you make it do the math for you. It's got just under 300 pages to go.
I have 121 left. I've just done the maths myself.
Yeah, I've got like 280 pages. But I think this is going to be my main goal for tomorrow. And then if I get this done, I'll go back to Spy Family. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I also kind of want to keep the rest of that really little manga pile to spread out through the month. Because I've read most of it. And they're so good on a night after
how's
like...
your TBR looking now?
Well, so the first 14, like my 14 run through, I have 5 left. So like to complete them all once, I need to read this. But then for my second run through, which I also have listed, I need to add this ones as well. And then I've got A Fire Endless, Skandar 1 and 2, Bookshop at the Back of Beyond, which is, I've got 2 of them up here, I don't have all of them. Ow, that hurt. Vicious for Schwabelong, Kingdom of the Feared, Chain of Thorns, times Convert, and Eldest, so it then becomes like stack up to like here.
I meant the big one, but sure.
I mean, of the big one, I've only read 1, so still.
How? They can't all be rereads for you.
No, but I've only read Percy Jackson off the second set of 14 books.
No.
I'm confused. Use your words.
Your whole TBR.
Yeah, that is everything left on the whole TBR. That's only 28 books.
Not.
Or do you mean like out of my my own TBR, like my 305 TBR?
Yeah, your whole TBR.
Oh, no, I haven't counted that yet. I've added in the 3, so it's 308 before this month starts. And I haven't taken any of these off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 off of that. So I'm at 299.
299.
If my math is right.
Nothing.
If my
Damn
math.
bonkers.
How's your TBR, Jam? What have you've read a lot today?
Yeah. My Royal Readathon TBR, if I read Spellbound, Tokyo Avengers, and Attack on Titan, then I'll finish all the prompts. But I'm kind of tempted to leave Attack on Titan until later in the month because I'm getting my fix by watching the anime. So then I'll get
and
my
you've
fix
only
later
got-
in the month.
At least you've
because
got
I can't
3
watch season
volumes.
4 yet.
Like, I know it's one that like you count it as one, but it's still your bind up of 3. So at
Yeah,
least
I
it's
normally
like a
like spread
good,
that out like one a day.
at least it's like a bit chunkier than just like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do one bind up a month to help me last because the bind ups are still coming out and the last one doesn't come out until August.
Yeah.
So if I read like one a month, I can do one a month, and then when that one comes out, I can read it straight away. Which means by August, I'll have finished the manga, and then I think I can watch, because season 4 is in like 3 parts, so I'll have to see like what chapter I need to get up to because I like to read the manga and then watch the anime.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've got, what else have I got? Vicious and maybe Aurora Burning for Christopher Long, and then The Girl in Red for the podcast.
The only book from last month that I haven't put away is this, so I remember it for the live show. Like, it's now in this pile of books, but
I haven't done the thumbnail for that, have I? Crap.
oh yeah, it's fine. I will remind you tomorrow if you want.
Please, yeah.
Okay.
It's a Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've not reread it.
I meant to do it for whilst I was work, but then work got crazy busy and I didn't get a chance.
Good. It's okay. As long as it's up before like Tuesday, it'd be fine. Hell, as long as it's up by like 7 o'clock on Wednesday, we're laughing.
True.
It's fine. We had a Bobby arrive just to say hi.
Hi, Bobby.
She was at 6. She also has the House of Bobby.
Just saying hi.
Good
You're
choice.
a nice guy. Think about it, maybe.
XO baby. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I have McDonald's. This is a good choice.
Good choice.
Jem is watching Attack on Titan and dying.
Having my soul destroyed. I love it.
At least you're by yourself. Like, you get to like full on just do it without anybody commenting on it.
This is why I like it when I can watch it when Danny goes to work, because then he's not side-eyeing me. Sometimes he wouldn't watch it anyway, but sometimes I go and watch it in the other room. So
yeah,
but it's
if
nicer
I get
to watch it in
emotional,
bed.
Richie likes to remind me that they're fictional characters, and I'm like, that's not helpful.
Yeah.
I have a T-shirt, and to be fair, right now I don't think it fits, or it's very tight because pandemic. But it literally says I get too emotionally attached to fictional characters, and it's like one of my favorite tops because it's so me. Like, yeah.
I don't know about you, but if I have like a favorite character that I'm too attached to, if they do something really cool, I'm sorry, we have to rewind. I need to watch that. I was watching Chicago PD, and my favorite character is Adam Rizik, and it was like an Adam centric episode, and it's like a 2-parter, and he kept doing awesome shit, And I was like, I'm so glad that Danny's not here because that is being rewound.
Yeah,
Watch that
there's.
again.
I mean, everybody, I think at this point, if you don't know I love Leverage, like, where have you been? Like, Leverage is my go-to. And like, because the way that they film it, obviously by the time they got to season 5 they had more advancements than season 1. So like season 5 has more techie stuff, but also there's like a trio. So there's one episode that's like the two older people like have a them centric episode, and then the next one is like what the trio are doing at the same time. And the first one's like really art centric and like all about the heist, and because that's what those two characters do. The next one is like the grifter, the thief, and the hacker, so it's all like more techie, and it's just so cool. And every time I'm like, I don't know what I want to watch, I'm like, season 5, that one. Every time.
I have to wait until next week to see the second part of this one. It's killing me.
That's always the worst.
It's killing
It's
me
both
because I
really
think I
cool
know.
watching something live and horrible.
Well, it is, but it's also annoying because it's obviously an American show and it's already aired in America. So
Just
I
give us
keep
it,
like
damn it.
accidentally seeing like spoilers, not like really bad ones, but occasionally on YouTube something pops up and I'm like, oh, and it's got like a title, and I think I've seen something that's like gonna happen in this 2-parter, and I was waiting for it to happen. I was like, we've got 10 minutes left, and I'm not gonna complain because the last episode before this one was pretty like he was in it quite a bit, and now he's in this one a lot, and he's going to be the next one a lot. Happy Gemma.
Yep.
Happy Gemma. Danny loves. I love it when Danny watches that show with me though, because he hates it, and he just mimics them, and it's hilarious.
I will watch anything with Christian Kane in it, like genuinely. And obviously, I love him in Angel, because who doesn't love Lindsay in Angel? Like, that boy just got done dirty. The evil
I don't
boy.
think I ever watched enough of Angel to know who you're talking about.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay, hold on. I find you both a picture.
Did you say his name, Christian Kane?
Christian Kane and Angel, yeah. He was a very, very bad boy in Angel.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, he's in Leverage. Right.
Yeah.
I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen Leverage, but I've seen like advertising for it, and that's where I know his face from.
Cool.
Okay.
There was also like a 6-part TV movie series. I think that's how it would be described, because like each episode is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And it spans over the life of basically the revolution and like it's not the declassification of like Native Indian lands, but like the whole railroad equivalent, and like the lands getting smaller as like the states came into being, like that whole timeline. So like it starts with like the tribe basically moving around as the weather moves, and like you see them moving with that, and the main character is like, I think he must be like 6 or 7 right at the start, and then right at the end it's like he's really old and it's his grandson that you kind of see. But you see like the whole like journey of America over this, like, I think it's almost like 100 years, just each episode like moves on timeline wise.
Yeah.
It's really
What's
cool.
Leverage?
What? No, no, Christian Kane's in that though. And I only watched it because Christian Kane is in it, and it is amazing. It has so many like high named actors in it.
This is Adam Ruzek.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
How am I supposed to concentrate? And he does everything with my other favorite character, which is Kim.
What's this show?
Chicago PD. How am I supposed to concentrate? Not acceptable. They keep taking all of my favorite characters out of Chicago Fire, though, so all my eye candy is going. Oh my god! When we was watching Chicago Fire the other day, Danny was watching it with me, and there was a character in it, and because they all call each other by like their surnames all the time, because it's really American. And he was like, they referred to him as Sam, and I went, he don't look like a Sam, he looks like a Jake. And Danny was laughing at me, and I looked it up, and the actor's called Jake, and I was like, ah! His name's Jake! I told you he looked like a Jake!
That's so funny.
But then for like 3 days, I kept trying to guess the names of character of people and being like, he looks like a Bill. It's like, how does he look like a Bill?
So this is the program Into the West, but like look at the names of like all of the like there's so many actors. Like if you saw their face, you'd know exactly who you were on about. Like Sean Astin's in it for an episode, Bo Bridges is in it, Jeff Brolin's in it, Jessica Capshaw from Grey's is in it, Balthazar Getty's in it. Like there's so many people. Yeah, there's so many people. Tyler Posey's in it for a bit.
Alan Tidgett,
Yep.
I can't say his surname. Love
Yep.
him. Tyler Posey's in it.
Yep.
She just said that.
Sorry, I was trying. Richard Spade Jr.
Have I sold this yet? Like, so
I just get very
also-
excited whenever I see supernatural actors in the wild.
Yeah, is it Rachel Lee Cook? Is that the girl who did the rom-com with the art student? Is that enough of a? I can't think if that's the right girl, but anyway. Oh yeah, it is. Look, she's right at the top. She's there.
I can't actually see this properly.
Fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, even the guys that have like one episode against them, like it's only 6 long, and it's because of the timelines. They're only in it for one, but they can still be in it for like an hour and a half. Like, it's so cool. It's one of those things that you're just like, oh my god, this actually happened.
Yeah. Is it the Trail of Tears that follows?
So the description just says the tales from the American West in the 19th century told from the perspectives of 2 families, one of the white settlers and one of the Native Americans. But it was, I think it's a Steven Spielberg, if I remember right. Hold on, I'm checking now.
I'm gonna go in a minute just so I can finish watching my Cry Fest.
Yeah, executive producer Steven Spielberg. And Michelle Wong was also there. But yeah, we should probably call it a night. There will be sprints at 6 a.m. UK time with Liv. Her link is in the description below. Becca is then on at 12 o'clock until midnight tomorrow night for the end of the readathon. Her link is also down below. Thank you to Jem and Andy for being here for the last 11 hours almost with me.
Thanks for having me.
Jeez. I kind of feel like we should keep going for the full 11.
No, because then we're just talking shite and we really are at gibberish point, so no.
True.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, Jem. I kept getting Herm and the other guy in Chicago Fire mixed up.
What? What, like
Chair
Herman
go.
and Mouch?
Chirigo Fire. Sorry, Steph. I know it's tired.
Oh, Steph, do you mean Herman and Mouch? Because that's hilarious.
Oh,
Ma-
Bobby,
Mouch-
you're so welcome for the half of a sprint. You're welcome.
In Chicago Fire, Mouch is an older firefighter who feels like he's kind of done his stuff. So any chance he has like his space on the couch. So he is become man and couch. So they just call him Mouch.
That's great. I love that. I wanna be-
I aspire to have that kind of nickname.
I was going to say, I want to be Curl with Bed or something. Yep. Ged? No.
Good.
Gerd? Gurrid? No.
Oh,
I'll think on it. Oh, what did you just do?
No, it disconnected. Hang
Oh.
on.
Okay. No problem. On that note, while Jem sorts out her TV, we will say good night for now. Thanks, everyone. Bye.